Oh, hi. I'm back again. And hopefully, this time it'll work better than last time. That's what we're hoping for anyway. We'll see. I've done some messing around with things offline, so I think I may have fixed, well, not fixed, but improved some of the issues we were having. So I'm hoping we aren't going to have as many problems today. That'll be good. At least that's the plan anyway. So we'll see. But of course, today is War Thunder Day. The last stream of the year. War Thunder Day. It'll be very interesting to see how it goes. 2 new vehicles basically to the lineup, really, with the Strela and the Vickers Mark 7, albeit we used the Vickers before, but the Strela we haven't used, really. We used it for 1 game and then that was it. So, exciting stuff. Exciting stuff on the horizon with that. I also made some good progress in the Chinese stuff yesterday. I actually spaded everything up to, well, I spaded everything I was using up to 10.0, which was nice. So that was kind of cool. But I'm just going to get the game open. I'm going to get it going straight away because I don't fancy just yapping for too long. I also want to make sure that this is actually working properly. Because worst comes to worst, I'll just have to, you know, switch back to PNG form again for today. And then I'll do some more tinkering with it. But it's definitely better than it was, though. To some degree, everybody's going to have to kind of give me a bit of input on whether things are working better or not than yesterday, or whether it seems laggy or not, because it's going to be kind of difficult for me to tell. So I will probably need some input on that if there's anyone who's willing and able. That would be quite useful. I'll also keep an eye on Task Manager, so that'll also be kind of useful. Get that open on the other screen real quick. Currently it's actually looking okay. No way. Tap back into the game though, because that's normally when it goes up way higher. Okay, yeah, this has gone a lot higher. Gone to 85%, I saw it max out as on this GPU, which isn't 100%. 87, 88. Okay, well it's seemingly okay, so that's good. Oh my god, I think we might be able to do it today. We might actually be able to play the game and have me on the screen at the same time. How crazy is that? So let me take us across to our War Thunder screen, of course. There we are. We're in game. Christmas Lo-Fi for the final time today as well, of course. We've got that one. Welcome in, Bob. How's it going, man? How's it going? Hello, hello. How are we? Oh, I just moved my camera. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Finishing this today would be quite nice. We'll do that. We'll also we'll buy some Christmas trees as well, because we've got 8.2 million. So I'll buy 2 lots probably. How you doing there, Bob? First person in on the YouTube stream. First person in on the YouTube stream since my break back, actually, because no one came in yesterday on the YouTube chat. So it was a quiet day. So there you go, Bob. First one back. And thank you for noticing the... well, I say for noticing. For, you know, mentioning the new me. The new, more animated version of me in the corner of the screen. It's only small me at the moment, though, because I don't want to, you know, take up too much of the screen. But, there you go. How you doing, man? Have a quick look at where we are today, though, as well. We got the Vickers 7, we got the Strela. Obviously, it was this before. Strela's basically brand new. Vickers, though, we've actually played a lot before. We used to use this back in the day when we were grinding up through the Britain tree. So we're actually partway through it, which is nice. Not that it really makes it any better as a vehicle, but at least we got some upgrades on it already, which is good. We don't have to worry about improved parts and things like that, so that's decent. About 100k to go. Let's buy ourselves some RNG loot boxes, shall we? I did actually get something out of these. I can't remember if I mentioned it or not. I actually did get a boat. Again, of course. It was German. Is it? Blue. Oh, it's blue white. Yeah, the Jaguar. So I ended up getting this out of the boxes. So another premium ship. Not a premium ship I was asking for, to be perfectly honest, but a premium ship nonetheless. So I now have 2 premium boats. Let's open 20 more boxes and see if we actually get anything. I very much doubt it, but you never know. Come on. Oh, we've actually pulled... We actually got something, and it's a tank as well. No way. What have we got? Is that a Macabre? What have we got? Oh, Macabre Mark 2B. Hey, let's fucking go. I'm glad I saved up these credits now. We actually got something worthwhile for once. The Macabre Mark 2B. Let's go. Going between responsibilities here. We'll be here as much as I can. No problem, Bob. I'm glad you were here for our momentous moment when we get the Macabre. Let's do another one for luck, shall we? Macabre 2B, though. Let's fucking go. On New Year's Eve as well. That's a nice way to end off the Christmas celebration boxes, isn't it? Getting ourselves a Macabre. Lovely stuff. Is it an event or is it premium? No, that's the question. I assume it's an event vehicle. Have a wee look, shall we? 9.7. Event vehicle. Well, there you go. And now when I play Higher Tier America, we also have the Macabre that we can do. Lovely. That'll be fun, I guess. Very different vehicle to what I've played in previous stuff, so. And it'll fit kind of with some of our lineup here as well, when we eventually do USA grinding, so. Nice. That being said, though, I guess we better just get on with the things of the day. There's no point kind of kicking about and wasting a ton of time, is there? So we might as well just get straight on with it. We're going to slap on a 500% booster, which I know is a curse, but we're going to do it anyway. And we're going to play match number 1 of the day with our Vickers Mark 7. Also, it seems like, me anyway, I'm not lagging today, which is really good. So when I say that, I mean me as in, you know, Mr. Model isn't lagging, not anything else. So I'm very happy about that. So that's seemingly a lot better today. We aren't lagging. That's huge. What a start to the day, though. We have a good start there with, you know, things working properly. And we pull the Macabre. Not bad at all, you know. Not bad at all. What I need to do, actually, I've just thought about it. I need to find a way of sticking my camera down. Because it, like, it moves slightly on the desk. So it's like the tracking on it. Oh, it's slightly stuttery, actually. Now I look at it. That's okay, though. It's not too bad, to be honest. It's not really that noticeable. That's fine. Good bit of driving early on there by that guy. We've already seen some absolutely masterful work, and we've been in the game for 3 seconds. Love that, as always. I believe, though, today, I don't know. We're going places today. We got the Strela brand new. We've got the Vickers Mark 7 for its proper, you know, first game back. I think we did 1 game with it the other day when we previously played it again after bringing it back into the lineup. But first time bringing it back again. See what it's like. I seem to remember thinking this thing wasn't that... that's a good start. We've already been clattered by a Christian too. The second coming of Christ has come for us. And we're stuck in a spot where we can't even hit them either. Lovely. Well, that's absolutely abysmal. What a start we've had there. Pretty sure we could have shot through there, actually, but I probably should have fired there as well. Christian 2 is probably just going to wait for me, although weirdly he's been pushed up on by about 3 people, so if he does try and just kill me, then he'll be a bit of an idiot, really. It wouldn't surprise me, you know what some of these players are like. Went through his ammo, didn't hit a single thing, and then hit a crewman behind it. That's an interesting turn of events. Alright. And get over here as well, that'd be quite good. There's a T90 who's pressuring quite a lot in the middle who I need to deal with, but other than that, it's not actually too terrible around here. T80's going to get right in the way, though, because he has no fucking gun depression, but of course he's going to come sit over here in the spot that requires gun depression and block me. Helpful as ever. Nice. T90. T90 dies right before... Oh my god, I'm already losing my mind. You know, he dies right before I go to shoot him, and then this absolute mug just smokes it off. It's like, mate, you're on the back slope of a hill where no one can see you, and you're smoking it off. What are you doing? What a waste. Well, thrilling start today, isn't it? We really got off on a front foot. It's okay though, you know, we're gonna build. We're gonna build today. It's a day of building rather than accelerating straight away off the rip. What it is. We're going to get stronger throughout the day. I just know it. As our first kill of the day. I've got to be really careful of this right-hand side, though, because obviously I can get shot from over there quite badly. This is also really aggressive, but... I can say worth if we can kill the Terminator, but we just about got away with that. And the timing on that couldn't have been any better, really. That was quite lucky. Yeah, see, this is... Like, what I did before, right? I went hyper aggressive and I went for a quick little pop and then dip down again. And then you got this guy in the T-80 who's just like, whoa, I just sit up there the entire time. Like, it's never going to work, my guy. Why aren't you just sitting in front of the enemies? Not the play right there. Hate to break it to you, that's not a great strat. Sit in front of all the enemy guns. Gonna try and get the Bishma under here if we can, but... I mean, he has to essentially put himself in front of me if he wants to eat. Never mind. And we didn't get the kill through the side of him. Okay. Well, that's awkward. I guess everybody else who was playing slightly further north died because we had a bunch of control in the middle for a while, and now everybody's back in the spawn. So I'm going to guess everyone died who was out there, which is pretty unfortunate. There's also no point spawning in an SPAA right now either, because there's fucking 4 of them already, so not doing that. I'm going to have to spawn back in the Vickers and then try and go for my 3rd spawn being the Spa. We'll see what happens. I believe. Hopefully we can kick on today though and have a decent day. Obviously yesterday was a really good stream actually, so hopefully we can have another good day today and we won't do what we normally do, which is back up a really good day with a really shit one. So let's see what happens, shall we? I hope we have an absolute belter today, but wait and see. I have a good feeling though. Nothing else, we fixed the problems from we fixed the problems from yesterday, which is already a bit of a win, right? Well, we've managed to fix... Oh, nice. I pressed a key, so I have an expression on. Uh-oh. There's a little bit of lag, actually. And my hotkeys are being a pain in the ass now as well. I don't know which hotkey's which. I can't remember. I'm crying now. Fucking I'll have to fix this in a minute. The question mark is me every time I see a teammate. Unhelpful. Yeah, it's 6. I'm gonna have to change those off with the number keys. Because otherwise that's gonna be really annoying having those go off every time I play this game and I have to play num keys. Just to see if we can get our first kill in the Strela. That would be nice, because I think last time we spawned in it and then did nothing. So, see what happens this time, shall we? There we go. Go on, little missile. Hit your mark. There we go. First kill in the Strela. As easy as that. Click on the target, auto lock, dead. You are going to see now why I always hated fighting this thing when it was a teammate of mine. I'm going to become that teammate who's just the annoying guy that steals everyone's kills now. Because the Strela is just that much of a pain in the ass, really, to have on your team. At least if you're trying to SPAA as well. A bit of a bugger. The only real limiting factor of it, though, is it only gets 8 missiles and then it has to do a big reload, so that is a little bit of a limiting factor, but it is what it is. Got 3 kills though on our opening run, which isn't too bad. And then we've obviously got the solo air kill at the minute. Hopefully we'll get 2, because we should maybe be able to get this bomber in a second, wherever it is. Jaguar. 5 kilometer out. Let's see. Hopefully he dodges the first one and gets hit by ours. No. 2S6 got him. Close though. Very close. Yeah, this thing's kind of easy mode when it comes to SPAA work, so it should be pretty nice for us in that regard of just pressing the button and killing people. So GG, that should be great. GG for all of the people playing against us in planes today, or helicopters. And that 2S6 has been able to get a shot out twice now ahead of me. Fuck, man. Every time he manages to somehow turn and get the shot away like half a second before me. Damn. Alright, I'm determined to get this one, though. I'm not getting beaten again. Just gotta be ready. I'm being strellaed by the guy in the, you know, in the 2S6 while I'm in the Strela. He did it! He's like, I swear this guy, how does he know? He fucking fired, like, instantly the second he spawned. How did he even know he was coming from there? What the fuck? He knows something, I swear, man. He's got insider information. I got bombed? Are you serious? I got bombed from the guy I just sniped like 3 kilometers away as well. Are you joking? That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, dear. War Thunder at its finest right there. Did I seriously just die to that? A 1,000 pound bomb from like 3 kilometers away after blowing the guy up? That's insane. Alright then. Well, I've had worse games with a 500% booster. We'll see what that gives me. I don't think it's going to be insane, but I should have stayed, shouldn't I, just to see what the final stats were. It's not going to be insane, but it'll probably be okay. Because, I mean, we got a couple of kills here and there. I think we went 3 and 3. There's the defeat. Have a look, shall we? Yeah, maybe it wasn't that good, actually. Yeah, no, that was actually pretty piss poor. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. That was terrible. What a waste. We're on a 50% though for 3 games. That'll be good. And then we're on our 20%. Oh, well, he's going to run out though. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We'll recycle them if we need to. 2,300 points. Wow. We're well underway. Also, a reminder to everybody, if you do jump across, go and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream if you wouldn't mind. It's much appreciated. It helps us out and it supports the channel and helps us get ever closer to our endeavor of reaching 200 subs, which admittedly we are one further away from because I guess someone unsubbed from the channel last night, which is a bit of a shame, but only one, right? We're still within a few. We're still very close, so let's see if we can get it. We're only 4 away from 200. We are rather close, I would still describe that as. Unlike me to spading the rest of the British tech tree, we're not actually that close still. We've got a hell of a lot of XP left to go. It's weird as well, it's New Year's Eve today. It's kind of wild. We'll be streaming, of course, past the point of New Year ticking over as well, which is kind of interesting, at least for us over here anyway, and the Europeans in the community. Whilst anyone further to the west, you won't, because it'll be, you know, another 5 hours for you lot when I'm finished, but still. You'll get to have a little bit of a celebration with us, I suppose. Not that we've got anything that we're actually doing. We're just going to say, Happy New Year, that's it. We spent all the budget on Christmas, alright? So we don't have anything left for this. And now, we're gonna have a cheeky day today, and then of course tomorrow will be Thursday, which will be the last main stream of the early part of the week, which will be wild to think about already. But and then we'll be off doing Outer Worlds again. And it'll be January 1st, which will be kind of crazy. I'm also really hoping that we get some... Oh my god, there is more there than I expected. That's half their fucking team. Yay. I mean, that was probably aggressive, way too aggressive for me, but at the same time, wasn't expecting half of the enemy team to be right there in the middle of the road. God damn. I thought maybe there'd be one person, I'd get one aggressive kill and then back, you know, back up around the corner, and they wouldn't expect me to come popping out the road, but half of the enemy team to be right there. Especially when it's A cap in the middle of the map. Normally you get a lot of people cluster around the middle and you don't get that many people go to that road. That's why I did it. So historically, the last few times I've played this map, nobody really goes to that part of the map anymore for some reason. I don't know why, but just the way it is. Position is rather precarious and I do not like it much. Oh, this is scary. We could get shot from pretty much both sides if we're not careful here, actually. Gotta look for a shot on that Christian too if he gives me half a chance. And I've got a guy parked up my ass. Nice. Get the fuck off of me. Why you gotta park literally up my ass, man? I don't get why people do that. It's like, go somewhere, but don't park directly behind me. Because all that's going to happen is if I move, you're going to get spun or, you know, whatever. I just don't get why people do it. You have an entire map to drive on, you have to park directly next to me. Why? Just go somewhere else. Like, what is this clown doing? Honestly. I don't think he knows, to be honest, actually. That's the real answer. I don't think this guy knows what he's doing, honestly. He has no idea. There's half a chance then. K-Panzer 70 is quite a good shot for me, though, actually. He's not very strong. Also can't hit him, though. We've got a tiny bit of, like, delay sometimes here as well. I wonder if that's the CPU stuff. Just from everything running in the background, so we have like a tiny delay here and there. It's not optimal, but it's not the end of the world. If I had my preference, everything would run nice and smoothly and we'd never have to worry about any issues like that, but that's what happens in a perfect world, not in the one we're in. And of course there's about 5 million fucking people staring at me down there because, yes. Even though half of our team is still parked on this corner, they're still staring down here. Nice. Love it. Was kind of hoping that they'd be fighting the people on the corner, but I guess from our team's perspective, everybody was a bit too scared to fight them around the corner. So they just kind of sat way back off and the enemy team just, yeah, parked on the corner and shot everyone down the side. Probably what happened to the rest of the people who were kind of in that similar position to me. They just got flank shotted by the people over there. Through this road or this one. We obviously can't get the drone there either, but we are going to see how this thing does against helicopters in a second, so that should be quite interesting. Anti-helicopter performance is a big thing, of course, considering the fact that we are going to be fighting against helis a lot of the time at these higher tiers, so it's interesting to see how it does go. And we did get that one off first. And the helicopter killed it. Never mind. What a waste, again. Not the best start in the Strela so far, really, is it? We're getting beaten to the punch quite a lot, even though this thing's pretty quick to lock on. But the amount of times that things are getting eaten up by helicopters or other SPAAs is getting a little annoying. What can you do, right? Not a lot I can really do about it. We'll pre-aim our stuff, though, so that we're ready. Get a double shot off. Hopefully we'll get a double kill. There's one. Second one obviously did not land, and someone else got him. Alright. The Azrad R, which I gotta be honest, oh, that's the new Israeli one, I think. Because I have no idea what that is. He killed them. Oh well. The only problem with a map like this is because of it being like slightly city based, it's kind of, there's not a lot of longer sight lines to aim up on. You get a lot of like stuck behind buildings like this, which is not always the most pleasant for trying to do things in. That one's gonna get him. No way the Azrad beats me there. Lovely. 2 off the bat. It's going alright. I mean, when I get a chance to fire, the Strela strikes true and usually seems to one-shot most of the stuff it hits, but it's actually sometimes just because the amount of competition I'm having at the minute, really more than anything, is getting the thing around and actually firing the shot off to kill people. But once we seem to land or fire the shot, I mean, it tracks pretty quickly. We get the shot off, it's fairly swift. The Azrad hasn't even locked or fired, so this should be a kill. Bit of damage. Ooh. Oh, he's falling out of the sky. That's our kill, I think. Yeah, there we go. Another one. There's 3. I mean, this is kind of just SPAA on easy mode, because we haven't played one like this for a bit. Where we've been playing the HVM and the OSA, where we have to manually fire, which do have their own merits, admittedly. I think the manual fire missiles can be quite good, especially against people that are, like, better pilots, where they dodge. I think they're certainly better there. But in this case here, it's just like, we're just fighting helicopters who can't get out of the way, so we just go bang and just fire them. Danielle Joubert, you must be another one of Bob's group. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You have a rather similar name to one of Bob's compatriots. I'm going to guess that there's a correlation there, but I might be wrong. But thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And if not, and I'm just completely wrong, then welcome to the stream. And ignore everything I've just said. Right, here we go. We got another enemy heli finally. Love that for us. Anyways, we're back up to 197 though. Let's go. I think that happened last time as well, where we dipped down by 1 or something, and then in the next day we got straight back up. Just kind of nice. I don't think we win that race. No. Azrad, I think, just got absolutely pummeled though, so that's kind of good for us. Maybe. We should now be winning the race on the next one, because there's no one to compete with me. They're all dead. So that's good at least. The final SPAA standing. Oh, and of course the helicopter's in the one spot I can't see him off of base. I bet he can see me though. Yeah, it looks like he can, because I'm pretty sure he's fired at me. Please, buildings, save me. That was close. I don't want to fire that yet, because it will hit the building. That was bloody close. Go on! Get him! Have we not killed you yet? I guess it's an E665 Tiger, so I mean those things are kind of just bullshit in the first place. They never fucking die. There we go. Got there in the end. Was that 4 or 5 now? 4? There we go. It's a lot more casual than the other SPAA work was. I don't mind it. It's quite nice in a way, just sort of going, oh, well, I can just, you know, click once, lock, press button, enemy dies. It's quite handy in that regard. Not having to try all that much. Bracketon as well. Not what you really want to see in a match like this, but there you go. We are going to lose this because they've capped us really badly, so we are going to lose the C match, but that's fine. That's all right, though, isn't it? He's fine. I will take it. I mean, that wasn't the worst game in the world. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't bad, really. I mean, we got a few thousand XP. Strela got 2,400 for 4 kills. Not terrible. Elevation mech on the Vickers. I mean, we're underway. I feel like what we should do next, actually, is probably go straight for the better ammo, just so we can have an easier time fighting people. 17 grand for the XP unlock, but, you know, with a vehicle with a gun rather than anything else, that's actually not that hard to do. So we'll get on that straight away. Lovely. We'll get well underway with this, won't we? Good map as well for the Vickers, to be fair. I mean, it's actually not a bad map for the Strela either because of how open it is. Go to 35 shells. Not that I ever think I'll need 35, but you never know. Maybe that's a bit optimistic of me thinking I'm going to be blasting off 35 shots, but... You know, we'll see what happens, innit? Maybe we will. Maybe I will get 35 shots now. I'm going to get 35 kills. You never know. I'm sure someone's done some crazy stuff like that before. Someone's got like 25 kills or something crazy. You know it's happened once. Also, I seem to remember this thing being faster as well. I don't know why it feels so sluggish. That's just because I don't have the 2 big engine upgrades, but it feels very slow out the blocks. Once it gets up to speed like this, it's fine, but it feels a lot like, from what I remember the rest of the British mediums and MBTs being like, of just very sluggish. And then, as I say, they eventually get that little upgrade, and it's like they get a burst of life, but until that point, they're slow as balls. So, hello, Shags. How you doing, man? Welcome in to you. How are you? Hope you're having a good one today, my friend. There was a Terminator over on that side, and that scares me. Okay, my inputs are really slow at the minute. Must be a strain on my PC again. There's half a chance there as well. Would you say they bring me to life? No, they don't. They don't actually, Shags. They wake me up inside. That's what they do. I don't know. Who shot me? As a T-44. No. Surely it wasn't the T-44. Hello. You've survived? How dare you? Disgusting. How dare you survive? You aren't allowed to live against me. Very rude. We told him he could live that shot, you know? Honestly, it's disgraceful. Enemy team's just supposed to keel over and die every time I shoot at them, you know? What are they doing fighting back? There's a second one. Won't let a reference fly on court. I try my best, Shags. I try my best. I don't always understand all the references, I'll admit that. There are references that people will drop me sometimes that I don't really know, but I kind of have heard of before. So I'll drop the relevant line, but I don't actually know much about the context of it. Wow, what a repair that was. Not like the standing orders, no. Well, like, you know, I read and understood them, the standing orders. So those ones are easier to deal with, you know. His gunner is not dead, so I've got to be a bit careful here. He bounced. How did I bounce? I shot him in the side. What the fuck? Oh, how is that a bounce on the side of an M1 KVT? I will never know. And that pens. Oh, it ricocheted off of his turret. Oh my god. There you go. That's what we should have done the first time. We're up to 3. It's not a bad start. 3 and an assist. Let's hope 2026 goes smoothly like that council meeting did. It was a smooth meeting. If ever I've seen one, Shags, that council meeting, to be fair, the Hamthorpe Parish Council. What we really need to do is just take charge. If we take charge, you know, we'll be fine. So that's what I'm going to do. When it gets past the stroke of midnight and we get to, you know... New Year. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to talk to 2026 directly, and I'm going to say, take charge. And then that'll be that. Why you got to shoot me across the map? My guy, you've got this many people sat in front of you, and you choose to shoot me. Why? Why you do that to me? Now I'm going to die to these people because I had to deal with this guy. And all of my teammates have died, which is fun. Please don't kill me. I know you will, but... Okay, we actually got away from that. That was cheeky. Cheeky little one there. Cheeky little one. Just a cheeky little one. Nice. Oh, I pressed a key again, so I put another fucking thing on. That's the fire extinguisher key. I need to change that so that I don't put a question mark on every time the fire extinguisher key gets pressed. me every time I look at my teammates in this game. Chuck on the question mark. Just thinking, what is wrong with these people? That's the resolution. We take charge. Yeah, that's my New Year's resolution. Take charge. I'll take charge. Yeah, that's what I'm doing for New Year. Hello, Macabre. I'm the only friend here now. That's scary. There's a whole shitload of enemy players. I'm all here on my own, and I don't have the upgraded ammunition to be able to deal with these people super easily. Oh, no, I have a sand towel with me. Nice. Well, at least I have an SPAA set next to me to help. Do you lot want to do fucking anything? You're just going to sit back there all day with your thumb up your ass. Come on. You know. I'm not swinging the fucking Macabre. Like, move up, lads. Fucking Christ. There we go. Now he's dead. Now I can make a move. I was going to instantly die to that T80, to be fair. Mark III is moving faintly this direction. I've had a small shot here as well. And a small shot's all I need. Damn. Yeah, there is a slight delay on my inputs today, and I think it's just because of the high, like, usage of my resources on the PC right now, so it isn't as snappy as I would like, but it's okay. I guess that's just kind of like the price I'll have to pay for now for being able to run this alongside the game. And then in the future, I guess I'll eventually upgrade the PC, you know, at a point in time. And, you know, we'll have slightly better specs to be able to run everything a bit smoother. But at least for now, though, we're looking alright. I guess it'd just be a CPU change I would probably need. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, we just about got away with that one. Stream sniped, yeah. I don't want to die. There we go. We only got 2,000 points off of 7 kills. That feels a bit mean. Really? I mean, it wasn't a bad game at all. It was 6,000 XP. That's not bad, really, whatsoever. I'll take that. Yeah. Got 4th then. Look at that. They're good performances from a top couple of players. Fair enough. I can't complain about that. I mean, this is a decent start, really. Vickers is making good progress today. The Strela has nearly got its first upgrade already. Not much to moan about, really, at the moment, is it? We got a new subscriber on YouTube, of course, which is always lovely. Getting us back up to 197 again. So we're back where we were at the start of the day. Or yesterday, whenever it was. Oh, thank you for the, Thank you for the clip there, Shags. Wait. What happened there? Is that like a... What's with, like, the message before that, Shags? Is that like an automated thing? That's pretty cool, though. Cheeky escape. Thank you for the cheeky escape. It was cheeky, that one, to be fair. Never before have I seen a cheekier escape than that. I don't think. No, I probably have, I don't know. We've probably pulled off a cheekier escape than that. We did do that one in the boss fight that one time where we nearly ran away from like 5 people that were staring at me. That one was quite cheeky. And then we got bombed by a sodding plane, but until that point it was going really well. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, we're doing great. And then, yeah, we got missiled or something. Oh, lovely, a Terminator. Just what I wanted to see as the first vehicle in this match. My new favourite vehicle of all time that I love so much. Really? My guy, he pulls out in front of like... I hate players who do that shit, man. He pulls out in front of like 3 people who were kind of already in this position just to shoot me. It's like, come on now. Mr. Leopard, is there no one else to shoot at? Do you really have to shoot me? Come on. Alright, just shoot someone else. Alright, let me build into the game. Don't just immediately come after me. Alright, Leopard. Please. Don't do this to me. Let me play the game. Watch him just immediately re-peek and try and swing me again. There he goes. He's gonna have a go again. You know he is. There he goes. He's literally got, you know, whatever else to shoot at. There's people over there on his, like, flank shooting at him, and he still chooses to shoot at me. Interesting. I kind of never understand people doing that a little bit, because it's like you just put yourself more in harm's way to shoot at me than you do to do anything else. Ow. And of course he gets my gun breach. Of all the places to hit, he hits my breach, of course. British tank problems. They get peppered in the front. They're probably quite lucky to not take more damage, honestly. Probably got away with one there a little bit. About this Ariete or not. I thought I was going to hit, not going to lie. Our new favourite, yeah. How are you though, Shags? I hope you're having a nice time. I hope you have a lovely new year today. You planning on doing anything for New Year, Shags? You going out anywhere? You, I don't know. Just having a quiet night in. Hopefully you and your wife are both home and you're not working or anything like that. Be nice if you had the day off, wouldn't it? What the fuck? Okay. Suka blood, he says as he just YOLOs across the fucking ridgeline. What a guy. Absolute Chad, dude, in that T80UD. Chad or moron. One of the two. You decide for yourselves. Certainly one of them. He's an idiot or he's a Chad. One of the two. I'm the only spar here as well, so this should be easy pickings on the helicopter. There we go. Say hello to the Strela as well, Shags. I know you haven't met before. This is the Strela. It's just as kind of broken as I thought it would be. It's very good. And I like it. Oh, and of course, like it so much that someone else has spawned in another one right next to me. How helpful. So now I'm going to have another battle on my hands to try and get the kills again. Yay! Oh, shoot me. In Minecraft, of course. Why is it whenever I get a good situation that I think to myself, you know what? We could have a good game here in an SPAA. You always just get like 50 other SPAAs go, oh, I've got to spawn in now. And it's just like, why? I was going to have a beautiful game here, and then all of them spawn in. Or one of those things fucking spawns in and ruins everything. Sodding Strelas. I have a love-hate relationship with the Strela. Going over here as well. Give myself a small advantage. Usually there are big fireworks shows over here at midnight especially, but the beach this year will keep quiet at home, far from the noise. Yeah, that's fair enough. Nothing wrong with that, my dude. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just want to have a nice... or by the beach. Okay. I see. That makes sense. They have fireworks, but the beach exists, so there aren't any. That makes more sense than that. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that though, Shags. Just having a quiet one and enjoying the time, you know? It's been an interesting year though, hasn't it? I remember now back when I was playing Mass Effect, when I was talking to you about your new job you'd just gotten. I was playing Andromeda at the time. I remember we were at the end of Andromeda when you got that job. I know I was talking to you about it, and you I think you'd done your first day or your first week or something. You were brand new. Yoshi gets anxious with all the noise as well, so we're hosting him. Oh, that's fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Finally a job after years of unemployment. That must have been a hell of a relief though, eh? It must be a hell of a relief. I mean, I know. But it's just no fun, is it? Yeah, being in a situation like that. Especially if you're actively searching. You know? And you're like actually super aggressively applying and things like that, and you just don't get anywhere. It's incredibly frustrating. I mean, it's kind of the same thing with me at the minute, right? With, I mean, my stuff's slightly different, but Like with me, you know, going after these places, and I know that the deck's stacked against me with what I'm trying to do with my ones I'm going for. Thanks, you absolute helmet. But yeah, it's kind of, I have that sort of same sentiment a little bit of like, you just keep applying, and you're like, oh, surely one of these is going to work out, and then just none of them do, and you're just like, oh, fucking hell, man. Yeah, as you say, it eats away at your confidence a little bit, because it makes you think, I'm actually just not really that great or something. That's what happened to me a long time ago, back before I got the position in the lab. Before I got the position in the lab, that happened to me a lot, where I was very much like, maybe I'm not as, you know, maybe I'm not that great, or you know, maybe I'm not as employable as I thought I was. And then I guess probably over time the same thing will happen with this now. I mean, I'm a little bit kind of, you know, bummed out about the fact that I lost out on this one yesterday, which was a shame, because the one that there was one that I didn't want to get ahead of myself on it, obviously, because I mean, there's no point telling myself and going, oh yeah, this one's, you know, they're going to think I'm the best person ever. But there was this one that I had that I'd applied for the other day. It was on Boxing Day, I think, so December 26th. I'll play one more game before the break. And I was like, you know what? I have a kind of a good feeling about this one, because it had gone through the initial screening, and I thought, well, as a foreign applicant, surely I would have got booted out of the door. So I thought there's actually maybe a chance of this one. And it was kind of, it had been a few days and I was waiting to hear back. And I was like, well, I feel like that must be a good thing, right? That it's been a couple of days. Because it means I haven't immediately been chucked out again. So I was like, that's good. And then yesterday I got the email saying, we've decided to pursue other candidates. And I was like, bollocks. Like, fuck, man. I kind of, for a second, I dared the dream that maybe I was going to get that email. And it was going to be like, we actually think that we'd like to give you an interview next week. I was like, you bastards. You had me hanging there on the little fishing rod. I was like, yeah, this one might be the one. Maybe. It's like, I could see it. Maybe them giving me a chance. Nope. At some point I felt exactly like that, yeah. Yeah, no, it 100% does that to you, though. It's interesting, because it's a big psychological battle. Things like that. Because it's like, I suppose in a way, you can kind of relate it to just like general emotion, right? No one wants to just be denied. I guess it's the same thing that you hear about, you know, with like dudes these days, where people talk about like loneliness epidemics and all that type of stuff. Some of it just comes down to the fact that there are a lot of dudes out there who are just pretty normal dudes who've just tried to go out of their way to, you know, find people to, you know, get into relationships with and stuff, but they've just been rejected over and over and over, essentially just for being normal, rather than being someone who's ridiculously successful and has, you know, 20 million in the bank and a job that makes him 15 figures a year and all, you know, all this, a house and all kinds of stuff. You get a lot of like just average people that just fall into that same trap of just getting, you know, constantly rejected by society and whatnot, and then they just go, fuck it, I can't be arsed anymore. Natural too to hold on to those strands of hope. Yeah, it is. I would say it's healthy too, I think, to some degree. Thank you, Nitty, for the redeems, man. I appreciate it. Like, I mean, like with me, right? I look at this stuff about America and I look at the way that the UK's going, and I think I really want it. It's not just a case of me just going, oh, that'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? It's something that's like I genuinely want to do. You know, it's more than just like a whim, really. But at the same time, it's like, what can I actually do? You know, I can apply as much as I want, but someone has to be crazy enough to take a chance, or I have to find the right place at the right time. And it's frustrating trying to find that stuff. It's just frustrating trying to find that stuff, you know, to find an opportunity like that. So, I'll keep going. I mean, I'm going to keep going for a long time. I think if I've been going for a short period of time and I already went, oh, that's too much, then, you know, I probably didn't want it that much in the first place. Hey, double kill. Have you considered any alternative other than the US? Yes and no, but there are the thing is there's like other reasons why the US more specifically though. So there's more to it than just the specific anything other than the UK, you know? Because I did consider the possibility of like a Canada or something like that for a while, but it's like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, maybe I'll change my stance on it over time, but like at least as of right now, it's kind of like America or bust for me. Welcome in, Zeto baby. How much did your avatar cost combined with the software? That's a bold question to chuck in straight away. How much did it cost me? Well, I actually got it cheaper than usual because it was part of a special. It was part of a special deal, so it's not going to reflect the actual price of what it would have cost normally. So, yeah. It's probably not going to be super helpful information. The software is free, though. It's just VTube Studio on Steam. There is a paid version of it that you can use to get rid of a watermark, or you can just do what I did, where you crop it off the screen. So I don't have to pay for it, but yeah. Yeah, I got mine during a Black Friday event, so it was significantly cheaper than it normally would be. So. Trying to get an eyeball for how much it costs so I can align my goals with bills. Honestly, the best place you can look for it is just go onto Twitter. That's where most people find artists for that thing. Or go on VGen. That's another great word. Go on VGen. That's what you should do. Go on the website VGen, and I'm sure if you search for VTuber artists, you'll probably find loads and loads of stuff. VGen, is that right? Yeah. It's become like the main platform that people, like artists online use these days. Yeah, go on there, and then you'll probably find loads of people. And you can see all the terms and conditions and payment strategies. A lot of people have payment plans and things as well. You can go on there and probably get a good idea of like what's out there. I would say. That was a waste. Why did I fire that one? Oh, we actually hit him? Hey, another double kill. That's 5. But yeah, VGen. VGen, like you spell it there. I would say that's probably one of your best bets. Because I'd say go on Twitter, as I was going to say, but I feel like that's kind of... There's a lot of bots these days. Like, if you just went on Twitter and posted looking for a VTuber artist, you'll get inundated with bots everywhere. So it isn't worth it. But VGen, yeah, is probably your best bet. And then, yeah, I'm sure you can just search for stuff on there in that way. At least I'm pretty sure you can. And I'm sure you'll be able to find loads of stuff. I mean, it depends. The thing is, saying about like the cost of it, it really depends what you want. That's the question. Different artists are going to charge different rates, but also there's going to be a significant difference in price depending on how complex stuff is. Like, if you have a super complex design and you want kind of like 1 million extra bits on it, it's probably going to cost you... I mean, it's not unheard of that people with certain riggers and artists can pay up to, you know, 5,000 to 10,000. I didn't pay that much, obviously, because I'm not rich, but, you know, I would say if you're... Wow. I don't know. Actually, I'm not going to give any advice on it because I don't think it's probably the best thing for me to do. Just because it's like, you know, there's a lot of factors that depend on it. Financial situations, how much, you know, you want to put into it and things like that. And if you want to use it casually or as a more long-term thing. Because it's like, if you, say you like said, oh, I want to stream once a month. It's probably not worth spending, you know, 2.5, 5 grand on a model or something, you know. But yeah. The artists that I use, though, I do have the links underneath the stream. If you do want to check them out, I guess. You can go have a look at their stuff there. It's Links Lab on Twitter. There's a link in the panels underneath the stream where you can click down there and it will take you straight to their profile if you want to look at them specifically. Their prices are pretty fair, even if it's not on a special Black Friday deal. But, yeah. There's a lot of people out there, though, and a lot of people out there at different price points. Streaming 3 to 5 times a month, but as time goes on, I'm in the process of setting up a set schedule to stick to. I mean, if you see yourself streaming as like a longish term thing and you have the money to use for it, then, you know, go for it if you want to, but it's just, I think the important thing just to mention, as I like to kind of advise to anyone who's like newer streamers and things, if they ever talk to me about it, is just not to say that you are a newer streamer, but just in general. I mean, if anyone ever asks me about stuff, people in the community, is don't put too much money in too early, because there might be a day where you go, do you know what, I actually just don't really like this very much, and you just give up on it, and you don't want to have spent thousands upon thousands on mics and cameras and all that stuff, you know, just to throw it away. So I mean, at the end of the day, it's whatever you're comfortable paying for something, right? If you want to spend, I mean, if you did want to go and spend 10,000 on a model or something, then, you know, go ahead, but probably not the best idea, but you can do it. Right. I am quickly going to switch to the BRB as well, just because it's that time, so I'm going to do that pretty quickly. Forced to stop. Every day I got on, I had amazing interactions with amazing people. I had fun. Had to move and sell the Xbox. I used to stream on Xbox as well, actually, back in the day. I had a funny bug, though, with mine that was really odd, where every time I used to turn off the controller, it would crash the stream. Don't know why, but it did. So, yeah, I remember the Xbox days in quite a funny lens, because we had some crazy moments with that. That was a long time ago now, though. But I'm going to go BRB real quick. I'll be back in just a sec.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Welcome back, everybody, and thank you so much as well to you as well, Zedo baby, for the sub at tier 1. Thank you very much. I right as I was leaving the room, I just heard the alert go off, and I kind of had the door there. I was like, was that an alert or? Because I just heard, by the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose, and I was just like, oh, go and stretch my legs and come back to that in a minute. That was great. Death to the ads. Yeah, get rid of the ads. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. That's very very kind of you. I appreciate that very much. The last sub of the year, probably, as well. There you go. You're the last sub of 2025, unless anyone else does anything crazy. So there you go. Or at least probably will be. We've still got a few hours left to go yet, but the chances of someone out-subbing in the last second is quite slim, I think. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Recently got started into a mod role, where I was actually making good progress learning commands and Nightbot stream announcements. A guy got sour. I always have that if it were happening again, I would just go my way and start streaming again. And here I am getting serious, so thank you. Yeah, no problem. Well, it's good for you, man. You know, I've done modding for people as well, in the past. I'm lucky that basically all the people that I've modded for have always been pretty chill about things. There was one situation that's always been a little bit strange, which is there's one person who's a lot more, who I mod for. I say mod for, it is very loosely. They're a lot more lax about that community, and they allow them a lot more room than I think a lot of other people would. So there's quite a lot of times where it's like I'll kind of slap people on the wrist for saying something, and I'll get told off. But it's just kind of like one of those ones where it's like, that hasn't happened for a long time, but it's like one of those ones where I'm kind of like, should these people be allowed to say this shit? But yeah, thankfully I've only had pretty good experiences mostly when it comes to modding of stuff, so. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that though, you know? I mean, you know, more power to you if you want to get back to it and see what you can do. I mean, there's a lot of people on Twitch, but you know, there's room for many folks doing many different things, and as long as you have a good time with it and you know, you have fun, that's the main thing, right? So yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Again, I really appreciate the sub as well. Thank you for that. Make me second guess myself. Yeah, I did think I was crazy for a minute. For half a second there, I thought I'd actually been taken into I nearly got killed by my CPU there, by the way. I couldn't stop moving forwards. I was just rolling and I couldn't stop. Yeah, no, it's well, that was a bad shot actually. See what happens, you know? Give it a go, see what happens, and yeah. As I say though, I think I would say probably what the best thing you can do is, some of this stuff takes a while. If you're serious about getting a model and going down that route, if I was going to recommend you like a more temporary option, just in case, if you didn't want to make the investment yet, a PNG is not a bad option. Going for a PNG and just getting a flat image that you can use on the screen, unless you already do that, I'm not sure, but that's something that's quite common that people do while they're you know, thinking about upgrading to the next level. I did it for 4 years nearly. That's very common. And it's also quite a good idea as well, just because it's lower investment generally as well. You might spend maybe max $100. That's a very viable option that many people do. As I said, I did it myself for a long time. It saves a lot of money because you don't end up having to get a fully rigged model or anything like that. And it gives you a bit of room just to get something. You know, you can get a design if you have an idea. If you had an idea for like a character, right, you can kind of come up with a design straight away and get some art of it a lot sooner. Which kind of makes it easier then when you get to the later stages, because if you are still serious at that point and you go, you know what, I feel like I could do with an upgrade now and get the, you know, the model and stuff, then you've already got like a basis to work from with the PNG, which is quite... Why did I fire that? We actually hit that? Okay. But that's a good one. That's a good route to go. A lot of people do that. It's very common. Very common as well. There's also a thing you can get as well using the PNGs called PNG Tuber Plus, which a lot of people use now. It's become a lot more common, where you can effectively get like some level of movement and animation on the PNG image itself. So you can turn like a flat PNG image into a lot more of a animated, almost like hybrid between full-on VTuber and PNG, which is quite interesting. You see a few of those around. A lot of people actually use them as well, because the other thing you got to remember is running a model and stuff is quite intensive on a PC. As I found out the last few days, I thought I would be fine, but it's actually turned out to be a little more intensive than I thought it would be. So when it comes to that, that's also another thing to consider is, do you have the resources on the PC to be able to run everything? And if you don't, PNG can be a really good option for that, because it's significantly less resources, you know? So you're not like absolutely mugging your PC off track. Oh my god, you see that dodge? That guy just did a sick little corkscrew then. Fucking hell. What a Chad. That was sick. He was doing an aerial acrobatics display, that fella then, in the middle of the match. On Steam, is that it? PNG Tuber Plus. I would assume so. I've never used it personally, but I've heard a lot of good things. You would have to get like a PNG model from someone and then presumably tell them that you intend on using PNG Tuber Plus. So you'd have to find someone who was doing like animated PNGs probably. And they may well say in like the specs it's compatible with PNG Tuber Plus or whatever. But just look for that and you'll probably... That will give you an idea of what I'm talking about, where it'll be more of a flat image, but it'll have some movement to it. Got my own experience from the grind to 500 followers and give it to them for free. We'll never do that again. Yeah, honestly, that's, you know... A lot of people would look at that as very gatekeepy. I wouldn't, to be honest, because I've kind of had... similar experiences of people who I knew who were very... How do you describe it? This was when I was a little smaller. I was probably around the less than 1k mark, but I'd done a lot of the legwork of getting affiliate and things like that. There was a number of people in the community who were very interested in their own stuff and not much more than that. And so when it came to doing things, it was very much like... So I used to have a policy where if I knew people were streamers when they came in, I used to pretty much shout them all out if they were like friends. And it kind of got to a point where there was a number of people who it was very painfully obvious literally only came into the stream to get their free shout out and then they'd fuck off. So it kind of just got to a point where I was like, well, I'm just not going to feed these people anymore. So I just stopped doing it entirely. So I kind of, I understand the viewpoint with that really, because as I say, I've kind of dealt with a similar thing of you know, you sort of help a lot of people out, I guess, with various things from experience or from, you know, giving people access to your community to leech from effectively, and then, you know, it turns into a bit of a mess. One of those people who ended up being one of those was someone who I don't say this often, but they got affiliate because of me. Like, I raided them a bunch when they were pre-affiliate back when, you know, it was the whole... I think that stuff didn't count by then, but it was if you clicked on the person's profile and, like, refreshed the page, you could get to count as a viewer. And one of those people, I ended up raiding them with, like, 60 viewers and got them practically affiliate in a day. Because it was on, like, a birthday stream or something, and I gave them, like, a big thing. So, yeah, it was kind of wild. Nox leads some sick raids. More so than these days. Not to say that our raids are bad these days or anything like that, but we used to have... our raids used to be a bit wilder than they are now. Got a 3060 in the desktop and a CPU upgrade of a Ryzen 7 5700 X3D sitting in my desktop. Nice. I have a 3060 Ti for my GPU, and then I have a Ryzen 5 5600X. I think it's... I haven't upgraded anything on my PC for a while, so I think that's what my CPU was, but I can't remember. But I have actually been vaguely thinking about, you know, changing things up at some point. The only problem is it's just expensive. It's like I was looking at the other day, I was talking to Bevan about it, where we were talking about new GPUs, and he said about, like, you might as well skip the 40 series on GPUs and just get a 50. Which if you do with the NVIDIA ones, they're like 500 quid a piece for a 5060 or a 5070, and it's like 500 quid long about. Eat this! Thank you, 2, for the 222 bits. Bless thy tank. Thank you. Can you bless me some enemies to appear in the sky as well? Because bloody hell, this is painful. There's no one spawning. I'm just sat here waiting. Bloody sat here like, right, any minute now. No one spawned practically the entire game. We hit that jet earlier from about a kilometer away and no one else has appeared since. What is this about? We just sat here just waiting like an absolute idiot. We're sat here like a lemon just waiting, man. Thank you for the bits, man. I really appreciate it. Don't get the difference between the base and the TI. I think the TI just has this tiny bit more power. I think it's one of those like GPU RAM differences. Something like that. It's not a huge difference though between the regular and the TI.
Eat this.
That's what I would say. From what I remember, I think that's the difference anyway. There's not a lot though. They're fairly minor differences. Oh, for anyone who's wondering as well, not that anyone's really that interested, but we did get a premium vehicle at the start of the day as well out of the loot boxes. We got the Macava 2B. Because I was like, do you know what? Screw it. We'll open a set of boxes and we pulled a Macava. So there you go. That's a way to start the New Year's stream, eh? Pulled a premium or an event vehicle anyway. Makes for great talking content. It does. It does. Well, if you're a great talker, I don't think I'm that great of a talker. So sometimes I struggle a bit in those situations because I think, God, I have to do a lot of legwork here for the talking. I struggle sometimes. Thank you for the 22 bits there too. The 22 and the 222, making 244 total. Thank you, man. Thanks to clickbait, if ever I saw one. Mate, those boxes are clickbait. I'll tell you that, Shags. Oh, nom nom on this. Thank you for the blessing, too. Hopefully this time the blessing should come true now and we should get loads of aerial vehicles here now. Shout out people on my stream right now. I shout out generally these days. Why can I not move? There we go. I've kind of gone to a policy more these days of I'll shout out on raids and I'll shout out. Sometimes it depends on the person. Like sometimes someone will come in that's had like a significant thing recently, and if I mention them, you know, say like Shags was a streamer and Shags had just done his birthday, and I'd be like, oh, it was Shags' birthday the other day. He did a big massive stream. It was really good. It was a shout out for Shags, and we did, you know. Oh, there you go. That's what I sometimes do. But I used to be a lot more like basically anyone who came in, I'd be like, oh, I'll give you a shout out, and then I realized that people just abused it, and I stopped doing it. So, you know. I think it's one of those things where a lot of people kind of look at that and they'll go, oh, that's just, oh, you shouldn't do that. That's just being, you know. Like, there are people who kind of, like, view that as a toxic mindset. You know, like, when I say that, it's not someone that said that directly to me, but people that have talked about these types of things before and have explained that they view them as, like, toxic things. And it's like, I don't really get that mindset. How something like that can be considered a toxic thing when someone's just abused your stuff for years, you know? For their own personal gain. And then you cut them off and it's like, oh, you shouldn't have done that. That's mean. And it's like, fuck them. You know? Fuck them. Why should I give them a shitload of stuff for free after I've had to work for it for fucking ages and work bloody hard for it? Makes great, yeah. As I say, it does make great talking content. If you're a talker, though. Everyone thinks they're a bad talker. I like to think of life skills as Sims levels. Everyone starts level 1, the more you talk, the better you get it. See, I kind of agree, but also don't. Oh my god. How many more fucking angles am I going to get shot at from? The reason I say that, though, is just because, like, I've been doing this a long time now. I think this will be my 5th year as a streamer. In 2026. My anniversary of when I became an affiliate is on January 26th, so this will be my 5th year as a streamer. I'm definitely a lot better than I was in many regards. What the hell happened there? But I think in many ways there's still a lot of things I struggle with, you know, even 5 years deep. I would say that, like, one of my biggest things that I have as a problem or a flaw is if I sometimes have a stream that's really quiet, like a quiet day, it's just sometimes I still struggle. If the chat's not really moving, sometimes I'm just not really able to get the most out of things. Because I mean, to some degree, everybody kind of relies on that, right? But, like, I don't know. I think there are some people who can just generate something out of nothing if there's literally nothing going on. I'm just not one of them. So, I'll shout out Miss Count Bevan just to tease them. Yeah, that's true as well. She hates it when people shout her out. Well, actually, no, that's not the case, actually, Shags, is it? I shouldn't say that. She hates it when I shout her out. If it's anyone else, it's like, oh my god, thanks so much. If I shout her out, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm not even a streamer. That's the difference. If I shout her out, I get scolded. If someone else shouts her out, it's like, oh, thanks for the shout out, guys. Really appreciate it. It's me, though. It's like, fuck you. What are you doing? It's like, I was just doing a shout out. I swear she actually unironically hates me. Though. For all the people outside that go, oh my god, you guys seem so close when they see us interact, I'm just like, do we? Seems like she hates me most of the time. Fuck them, exactly. Yeah, well, that's my attitude these days. Like, I don't have time for all that shit anymore. There's a lot of stuff that I've seen from people over the years I just fundamentally disagree with. Like, self-promoing is one of those things, right, that's generally considered quite frowned upon on Twitch. People who, like... and I'm not talking about, like, this today, right, just to point that out. Because this isn't some, like, subtle thing where I'm being like, alright, Zedo, baby, really? And, you know, it's not like that. Well, like, you mentioned about your stuff, right? But you did it in kind of a subtle way that was relevant to the conversation. When I talk about, like, self-promoing, I think of people that literally just come in and go, I is streamer, by the way. Watch me right now, live. And then they, like, you know, do that. And I remember there was a post I saw on Twitter once from someone who I used to be friends with, and they were like, oh, not allowing people to self-promo in your stream is, it's actually just so gatekeepy and toxic, because you share a common interest in streaming, and so you should explore that instead of shutting these people down and telling them they can't do that. It's just like, why didn't you just let me make my own rules in my own stream? How about that? Why don't you just fuck off to your own little corner and let me make the rules in my stream? Because it's my stream. You can do that in yours if you want. But don't come out here and fucking throw shade at me because I don't do that. Come on now. Like, don't be that fucking person. I don't come to your house and tell you how to police your own fucking stream. So don't give me shit for doing it my way. Yeah, it's just like, what's wrong with people, dude? Like, so I eventually I just got to a point where when people who have that kind of mindset, I'm just like, I don't care anymore. Fuck it, man. So yeah, I don't know. Chat sometimes to be quiet. It does. I mean, the start of today's stream was pretty quiet, Shags, until you came in for like half an hour. I was just talking about the game, trying to do my thing. But then at the start of the stream, it can be an easier one to deal with because sometimes in the start of the stream, your blessing has worked quite well here as well. We've got 2 kills already. So thank you for that, by the way. 222 bits, and we've got 2 kills. Coincidence? I think not. But yeah, it's like, you know, looking at the chat, it was super quiet at the start of the day. But sometimes at different periods of the day, it can change upon how the stream feels, right? To start off the stream really slow can go one of 2 ways. It can either be really kind of depressing because you go, man, I was hoping people would be excited about me coming on, and they just are busy. Which in the case of today, you could go, well, it's New Year's Eve, so people are probably like, you know, off doing shit, so fair enough. Or you can kind of look at it as like it's a slow start, but it gives plenty of time for things to build, and then people come in over time, like you came in, Shag, start chatting, and then it kicks off the entire conversation and we're away, right? And now we've been chatting non-stop since, right? But it's like it changes the dynamic of how things go. Dude, I swear this thing just has a habit of me firing at someone and going, that's not going to hit, is it? And then it just does. Just like that did, right on top of me. 1 bomb that guy dropped, I think, and it landed right on my head. Nice. Good for you, buddy. I hope you choke on a... I don't know. Small Dorito crumb. Fucking bombers, man. Feel her glare at me in the chat. Nah, she doesn't do that to you, Shags. She likes you. She thinks you're great. She'll glare at me all day long, mate. I'll get scolded for it after the stream. No, I won't. She scolds me for a lot of stuff, but, you know. It's fine. Nice me about it. I think a lot of people hit a wall and trying to get stream to interact. I'm one of those people. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's what is this? Oh, that must be for a battle pass challenge. Kind of depends, right? Like there's an element. We were talking about this the other week. There's an element of that comes in on Twitch, which is people love lurkers, and I think lurkers are great on Twitch, and they're the backbone of every stream, really, right? Bulk of a lot of people's communities are lurkers. The problem is, though, is you need to have like the perfect balance for most stream ecosystems to survive, where you need a mix of people lurking and people who are active. Because if you just have one or the other, well, I say one or the other, I say that. If you have just everybody super active, I guess it's not as big of a hit. But if you just have like 99% lurkers, it can make it a little bit of a depressing experience sometimes. Because a lot of people, not everybody, but a lot of people stream specifically with the idea of interacting and sharing things that they do with other people. Because this is my favorite game and I really want to play it and show people how great it is. And then you play it and it's just like 10 people watching, but no one says a word for 5 hours. And sometimes it's not the intention of the people doing it, because a lot of those people are at work and things like that, you know, obviously. But it's understandable why the streamer sometimes goes, fuck me, I must be boring. And then, you know, it's obviously, it can be a bit of a slippery slope as well, because when you think that, then you'll get a lot of people that will come out of the woodwork from the lurk and they'll go, no, I actually think you're great, I'm just doing this though. But then, depending on the type of person it is, the streamer might go one of two ways, which is they're just saying that because they don't want me to feel bad, or, you know, it's kind of like, it's a very like mental slippery slope that you can go down if you're not careful of with that. So it's like, I think you need like a good mix of the two. There needs to be some lurkers, I think, in almost every community. I couldn't even stop then, that was fun. But there needs to be like a mix of lurkers in every community and also a mix of actively engaged viewers. One or the other doesn't necessarily work quite as well as a whole dynamic. You kind of need a bit of both. And it also depends what the streamer wants to do, right? Like, if you think about it like this, I used to do a game called Marbles on the Stream, right? Which you may have heard of, you may not have. Marbles on Stream is a purely community input-based game where it's essentially marble races down tracks that people make. And the way that people get involved is they join the stream and they click !play in the chat. They type that in and they'll join the race, right? Nobody else does anything at that point. It's literally just RNG of marbles racing around a track that people have made. Problem is, you need people to participate, right? So you get a lot of people that come into marbles streams who love a bit of marbles and get involved. And it's really fun. And we had a really good time doing it back in the day when we used to... How did that hit the hitbox? What the fuck is that? I just have a gaijin moment there real quick. There's no fucking way I shot that rock. Anyway. But yeah, like, you have to have the participation, and then eventually you get to a point where, like with us, it was really popular for a while, and then it died off. So the participation died down, the chat quietened down, and no one was joining, so we stopped doing it. Now, if you're doing marbles, you can't really have a whole chat of lurkers, because it means no one's ever playing the game. You know, so it's like, you kind of need that mix of like people that are willing to be involved in things and people who are doing their own thing. It's just you just need a mix of all things really when it comes to Twitch communities, and I think, you know, I think a lot of people know that, and a lot of viewers in most cases, if they're going to a small stream or a really quiet stream, will actually usually try and engage and things like that. Not always, but a lot of people do. They'll just say, you know, I'll go and talk to this person. And there you go. I'm really hoping someone else is going to fight this Terminator, because I don't want to fight him, quite frankly. I don't want to fight the sodding Terminator, because it's a Terminator. I just don't want to fight him. Can't be arsed. Watch me live at... Yeah, fuck no. People have done that before, though. Like, I remember... This is the thing, is these people never come back either, because, I mean, you know, they just do their thing and then they're gone. But I remember when I was playing Dishonored, it was like, I think the first day I was playing Dishonored, and there's a guy came in who just went, I'm a brand new streamer, drop me a follow and I'll follow you back. And it's just like, that ain't the way to go about, like, promoting yourself, brother. You know, you might think it'll work, but not only is it against the TOS of Twitch to ask for follows, but, like, it just ain't gonna work, because people are just gonna not like you. And it's just like, you know, it's like one of those ones where I was like, look, I'll tell you this streamer to streamer, I'm not going to ban you or anything like some people might have done, but like streamer to streamer, you should probably do this instead. This will be better for you. I'm like, oh yeah, thanks. Never saw him again. I have no idea if they ever did it or not, but they probably, honestly, most likely, they probably just went into the next stream that they found and did the exact same thing. Because let's be honest, most people probably don't care. You know, I probably wasted 10 minutes of my time explaining to them how to do things better, and they're just not going to bother anyway, which is fine, you know, but... You know, it's like you can only help certain people sometimes. But, yeah, I don't know. What? Where the fuck did you come from, man? Judgment Day, of course. Terminator with fucking Judgment Day is his name as well. Classic. The way I see it, this is your house, I have my house. Yeah, that's how I view it. I run my chat and people run their chat, you know? They want to run their rules the way they want to run their rules, fine. I ain't going to question it. I might not agree with it, but, you know, I'm going to respect the rules of the chat while I'm there. I'm not going to tell people, oh, well, you should ban this person because of this. Which, you know, if someone's a genuine concern, then, you know, I think it's more than justified for someone to say, hello, Mr. Streamer. By the way, this person's super uncomfortable, by the way. Any chance of, like, having a word? But then there's a difference between that and then, like, you get the people who are just, like... You know, complain about the behavior that you ban people for, you know? Like, someone gets banned and someone's just kind of, like, moaning about it because, oh, you were a bit harsh banning them for that. And it's like, I can ban people for whatever reason I want. Or no reason. That's kind of what I say to people is, like, if I really wanted to, I could ban a mod out of my stream without question, just out of nowhere. And no one could really question it because at the end of the day, I'm the streamer. And if I didn't want someone there anymore and wanted to ban them, then I can ban them. I've never understood the weird mentality of people that are like, oh, you shouldn't ban this person because of this reason. It's like, well, if I want to ban them, I'm going to. I think I said this, I've said this a couple of times now, but there was someone, this was a few weeks ago when I was, well, months ago now when I was playing the police sim game. And there was someone in the stream who came in who didn't like me. So the context of this is there's someone who'd like unfollowed me a while back and they didn't like me. And they were always very weird to me and gave a very strange vibe, and I didn't really like them very much, but they kind of like came in every now and again. Usually they get raided in by somebody else and they'd kind of like awkwardly be around, but you could kind of tell they didn't, you know, they weren't interested in me at all. And they didn't ever engage with me, which is fine. Not everyone has to. But they were like that, and they'd unfollowed and a while back. Because there's some other reason I think I'd seen it. And they were just in my chat, and they were just watching me for like, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours or something. And I'd end up seeing them because I was checking to see if someone else who I told to leave, it was like an underage kid or someone, and I told him to leave. And I'll usually check the users in chat to see if they've actually left, and if they don't, I'll ban them. And I saw this person in there, and I was just like, why the fuck are you in my stream? So I just clicked on his name and just banned him. It's just like, why are you being a fucking weirdo and just watching me? Like, you don't like me. You unfollowed me like a year ago. What the fuck are you here? Go away. Like, why are you here, man? Just go. So I just banned the guy. I was just like, I don't care. I was like, if someone sends me a message about it afterwards where this guy's been crying to someone about getting banned, then like, it just shows how much of a little bitch they are, really. Like, who fucking cares? You got banned in a Twitch chat of someone you don't even watch anyway. Who fucking who? Because I've had that before where there are people who like have launched issues with people because of being banned in someone's stream. And they've launched issues with a streamer friend of theirs that was a moot where they've gone, this person banned me and it was terrible and I've done nothing wrong. And they genuinely had like a big old hissy fit about it. About getting banned in someone else's stream. And it's like, why are you running to a streamer friend to tell them you got banned? Like, who the fuck cares, bro? Came into your stream and saw you had a VTuber character, something which I have been aiming at myself and was rather direct. On these tangents in Info Get Ring where I just sit there and deep dive. Nothing wrong with that, you know? Classic tsundere behavior. What, from me, you mean? Clipping this? What were you clipping? Like, what is it? What's the actual clip of? Because we were talking about a lot there. So, what was the actual clip from? Like, which bit was it I was talking about? Just curious. Rules in chat? Toxic. Yeah, honestly, man. Marble Rivals drops. The clip of you talking about the streamer feeling boring? I mean, you can clip it if you want. I don't know what anyone would get out of it, I guess, but you can clip it if you want to. But I mean, it is the case though. Like, it's the important thing where it's kind of, it's difficult to talk about that type of stuff because it's like, instantly I'll tell you what happens with a lot of that type of stuff. You'll mention something like that and people will immediately go, oh, okay, well, you don't like lurkers then, fuck you. And it's like, it's almost impossible to talk sometimes about those types of things if you ever have like a genuine point that you want to bring up about it, because people just immediately jump to a conclusion and then run with it. So you've got to be careful talking about that type of stuff because, as I say, people will just... It's almost like, this is how I describe it. I think Oreo described something like this to me before, and I at the time, I'd never heard of it, but I saw a point. People on the internet, no matter what you say, will take the negative stance against what you've said, no matter what. So, for example, if you came into stream and you said, hello, Mr. Streamer, I had some pancakes earlier today. Do you like pancakes or do you prefer waffles? And I went, I'll tell you what, I quite like a pancake, actually. That sounds really good right now. There'll always be one cunt in the stream who will go, oh, so you don't like fucking waffles then, do you? You just fucking hate waffles, do you, Mr. Streamer? Is that what it is? You fucking hate waffles? Oh, okay. Waffle hating bitch. And there's always that one guy. You can't say anything without someone doing that. And it's like, you talk about that and you go, yeah, you know, you need a mix of people in a community to have a successful Twitch community. And there's that one guy that'll always come out and go, oh, so fucking hate lurkers then, do you, mate? You fucking hate them, do you? You want them to all fuck off and die? Is that what it is? Yeah, fucking lurkers not chatting enough for you, is it, Mr. Streamer? And it's just like, I didn't say that, did I? I just said it's useful to have a mix of people because sometimes it's a bit depressing to sit on your own for 5 hours chatting into the void. You know, it's like, it's nice to have a mix of the two, of having people sitting there vibing because they enjoy the stream and also having people chatting with you about what you're doing. But you can't make an opinion like that on the internet these days without someone just going off in the opposite direction. You know what I mean? It's the same with everything. Oh, I like playing X game, you know? Oh, you don't like this one then, do you? You fucking hate the other community of this other game, do you? No, I play both of them. I enjoy both games. You know, and then it's just like... it's just a fucking mess. I hate it, man. The last Christmas, yeah. Honestly. Yeah, no, when it comes to some things, there's some wild stuff. Like, as I say, there are people that I know of who... who've been either banned by other people or... This was the other one. There was someone who... this was a while ago. There was a bit of a scuffle that went on about some stuff. And there was someone who got force unfollowed by someone else because they didn't want them in their stream anymore. And they kind of like keep coming in trying to be friends, but it was a bit kind of... The context of it was that this person had had a falling out with someone, and someone had essentially jumped in the middle of it and decided that everything being said was about them. And so they created this weird, like, witch hunt villainize campaign on someone who didn't say anything bad about them whatsoever, but they just assumed everything was about them, right? Because you know what people are like with main character syndrome. This person was like, everything this person said on the internet ever, including all of these tweets that are nothing related to me because they don't even know who I am, are all about me. And so this person threw a big fit about it, and they had this other friend who was always a bit of a weird little snaky shithead. And the snaky guy was trying to be friends with the other person all of a sudden, right after this stuff happened, and it was just a bit of a weird vibe, because why'd you suddenly try and be friends with someone after you've fallen out with their best friend? You know? And it was just a little bit kind of like, they're trying to be too nice, and it's a bit suspicious. And they got force unfollowed and removed from the stream. And like a couple of days later, they ran off to their mutual streamer friend and started crying about it, talking about the fact that they'd been force unfollowed and that they didn't want them there. And it's like... brother, it's like, you weren't even friends with this person. Why do you care? You know? It's like, you know, this person doesn't like you. Stop trying to be friends with them. They don't want you there. Just give it up, man. And yeah, it's like this weird thing where this person was like self-inserting themselves into everything and being like, oh, they all hate me, and you know, having this weird vibe. There are a lot of people Of course, you aim at me. There are a lot of people in that particular community. Not all of them were bad. There's actually a lot of good people in there as well. I say a lot. There's a few good people in there that I still know of, but there was a lot of people in that particular community that let's just say they had a lot of behaviors that were very I don't know, weird, parasocial, like, just not the type of thing that you look at and go, yeah, these seem like normally adjusted people, you know. Leopard 2, move your fat head. If he moves his fat head, I can save him, but I can't because he's right in the way. This is quite unhelpful, and now he's dead. Nice. I don't know how he loses to that Fuji, though, honestly. He was sat side on in front of him, but... Yeah, there's some weird behavior that happens on... from people on the internet, man. Definitely not normally adjusted. You say that, but you've had a normal conversation with me on Twitch, which is pretty much the benchmark for it these days. You wouldn't believe the amount of people that just come in and start talking absolute bollocks that nobody understands for no reason, or is supposed to be a joke that no one else gets, and it's just like, what the fuck's the point? Like, legitimately, there was someone who came in the other day. You tell me what, like, this is a bit or something. Legitimately, there was someone who came into stream, like, a couple of weeks back when I was playing War Thunder, and they just go, "Are you live right now?" That was the only thing they said. And it's just like, where are you going with this? Like, is that supposed to be like a funny bit or something? I know, I was just like, nah, mate, I've been offline, never streamed, actually. Never been online before. I'm actually just offline right now, playing games myself. Yeah, and then they just left, and it's just like, alright, like, what's the point of that? Was that a bit? Was that supposed to be funny? I don't... Did I miss something? Is there like some bit going around on the internet that people do? Are they going to ask streamers if they're live? I don't fucking know. I was like, I don't get it, man. Yeah, it's like shit like that. There's just like weird conversations you have with people. Or like there was this one guy who came in not that long ago, then came in randomly on Christmas. I don't know why they came back. Because I wasn't doing the same thing. I was playing War Thunder on one day, and then I was doing my Christmas stream last week. And like one of the first things they ever said when they came in is they just went like, "Oh, I'm so sorry that you're British. Must fucking suck being from Britain. Britain's so terrible. Oh, a terrible country. Oh yeah, fucking sucks, doesn't it?" And it was like that whole conversation thing was just kind of like trying to be funny, I guess, to be like, "Oh, you're from Britain. Wow, you must be depressed." And I was just like, I was like, a bit of a weird bit to like come in on, you know, like. I feel like that's the type of bit you have with someone who you know a little better than just a random stranger. And then they came in on the Christmas stream and they like did the same thing where they were like, "Oh, it's the British person again." And then they like said something else. I can't remember. They like did some other thing. I think, oh no, they asked me, they came in and they said like, "Oh, it's the British person again." And the next thing they said is, "When are you playing War Thunder again?" And I said, "No, I quit the game, mate. Never playing again." But I was just, you know, I was being sarcastic, and I wanted to see if they'd buy it or if they'd actually think for themselves. And I just said that. I was like, "No, mate, I quit the game, never playing again." And then they just start going, "Oh, did the big tanks make you cry? Did they make you cry? Did they make you angry and you quit?" And it's just like, what is this supposed to be? Like, is this supposed to be funny or something? I was like, fucking hell, man. It's like talking to... I'd have more fun talking to a fucking wall than you. Like, what is this? Like, is that genuinely supposed to be like a funny bit or something? Because it isn't. If that's what it's supposed to be. It's not fucking funny. I don't think anyone thought that was funny. Everyone just kind of went, "Bro, this guy's a bit cringe." But I just don't... I see shit like that and I'm just like, what's the point? What was your aim if your first thing was like, let's go into a random stream of someone I've never spoken to before and just go with this angle? You know? I didn't get it, man. So it's like you saying you're not normally adjusted. You've already done better than like 90% of the average Twitch watchers who come in and just say like something completely outlandish for no reason. And then it's just like, cool, what do you want from me? You know? Like there was a war, I swear to you, War Thunder brings out like the strangest folk sometimes. There was also someone who just came in, what was it? Someone came in, like this was a few weeks ago. I remember it was towards the end of the stream. And someone came in, they just went, bold femboy, and then they just left. And it's like, I'm neither bold nor a femboy, but okay. What's the lead there? Like, yes, let me post an engaging message in this chat discussion. Bold femboy. Just like, what are you going for here? You know, it's like everyone in this chat is now dumber for having read your message. What was the point? Why does there have to be 50 tanks staring at me every time I peek anything today, man? My whole fucking team's on the other side of the map and they barely want A, and I just get absolutely destroyed by like 5 million snipers over it. Great. Those are called pick-me's, I guess. But like, it's just weird. I don't get it. There's like much better places to go do that shit though than on Twitch. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's live. I have no idea. But yeah, it's just weird engagement. A lot of the time, if I get a really weird vibe from someone, you can kind of tell I just am not having any of it. You know? So you can kind of tell there's just a dramatic tone shift. They'll come and say some weird shit and I'm just kind of like, I'm not dealing with this. US, where I come from, is literally the hood. A lot of good people in the hood, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. We've just got some weird folks on it. At least in my experience. We do love the hood and also the bonnet. I like that one, Shanks. The trunk and the boot. What's the bonnet? Oh, it's referring to what the British call the same part that people call the hood in a car. In America, you call it the hood, we call it the bonnet. And then in the US, you call it the trunk, and we call it the boot. Shanks is just referencing that. Oh, boring bastards, man.
I'm just going to sit and snipe the entire game in one spot for him to hold down.
Good for you, M1 KBT. You boring bastard. Oh, man. Fucking boring me, man. Fucking boring me, hurry up. Oh, shit. This guy's fucking waiting for me or something, man. Like, I've been away for like 10 years here. 10 decades I've been sat down, minding my own business on this hill. M1KBT's still staring at me. Come on now, brother. You got other people to shoot at. It's not just me. It's not a 1v16, alright? Fucking chill out. You can shoot other people. You're allowed to shoot other people as well, M1KBT, alright? I promise. You don't get minus points for shooting the other players that aren't me. Fucking hell. Oh, my father. A lot of grammar hoopla that hurts my brain, but I understand. Yeah, we have a lot of different words for things. A lot of them are just common words that we use for, I mean, it's like the whole cookies thing, right? Cookies versus biscuits, and then you have biscuits, and we have biscuits, but our version of biscuits are different. And that type of thing. I got shot in the... No, I got shot in the front. That, chips, aluminium versus aluminum, as we spell it correctly, but people in America took out half the word and then say they spell it correctly, but they don't. It's one for all the Americans out there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. There's a lot of just pronunciations of things that are different as well, which sound weird if we say them. Like one of the ones, I remember when I went to America, one of the ones I always said was quite a funny one was the word ranch. Because a lot of people over here, the way they'll pronounce it is they'll pronounce it as ranch, right? But it sounds a bit posh when you say that. It just sounds wrong. Versus American people call it ranch, you know? It's kind of like got that more of like that sound in the middle. Ranch. Versus people over here will call it like ranch, and it just sounds wrong. Can you pass me the ranch? You know, it just sounds a bit posh and a bit wrong versus ranch. And yeah, I sort of like meme on American people about that one. Ranch versus ranch. But it just sounds wrong. Side with the British on this one, it's just aluminium in Latin, and any other language is based in Latin. Thank you, Shags. Chosen the correct answer there. You would have been banned if you picked the wrong one. Pass me the wrench. Spanner, that's another one. We call it a spanner, not a wrench. You guys have a bag called a fanny pack over there as well, which we find funny because fanny in the UK is a word for a woman's genitalia. So we find it funny when Americans talk about their fanny packs. We call them bum bags. I don't know why they're called bum bags, but there you go. It's called a bum bag instead of a fanny pack. It's not much better, but that's what it's called. Huh? Dude, this M1 KVT is so... He's obsessed with me. Leave me the fuck alone. My God. How many people are over there? And he's like, I've got to shoot the Strela. It's that streamer again. Fucking hell, man. He's just ignored like half of my team to fire a random shot at the stalk of my turret. Jesus. That's a bit aggressive, isn't it? Fucking hell. He could have left me alone then, that fella. What a plum. This guy should have fucking died as well in this tiger. That's outrageous. I need to kill the guy in the M1 KVT now, just to punish him for his fucking crimes. I need to go kill him. And the Christian too, the second coming of Christ. We need to kill him as well. That's what we like to call it. Or not, because he's dead. And the AMX, I think, might have died as well. Pass you the wrench, or the ranch. Ain't gotta be the ranch you want. Cool fanny packs, man purses. Never heard that one before. That's a good one. I also find it interesting that in certain parts of, generally of the South, people call all fizzy drinks Cokes. That's another thing I've heard as well. It's like, I think it's somewhere like Georgia or something, I've heard about it before, where people just call literally any drink Coke. If it's a Pepsi, it's a Coke. If it's a Dr. Pepper, it's a Coke. If it's a Sprite, it's a Coke. Literally everything's... This fucking guy! Oh no, there's two of them, is there, in the KVTs? There's two of them. They're like obsessed with me. Leave me the fuck alone. Shags! It's on! Max out the volume. What a banger. What an absolute banger. Ooh, good map. Feliz Navidad. This is the last day of the Christmas music, and this is Shags' favourite Christmas lo-fi. Feliz Navidad. He loves a bit of Feliz Navidad. So I had to make sure that when it came on, he was ready for it, because we needed some Feliz Navidad in our lives. What a banger. It works perfectly in lo-fi form as well. It's almost, dare I say it's better in lo-fi form, but it's just a banger. Sounds like a pudding situation. Oh yeah, pudding versus pudding. That's another one. What Sprite is Coke? Yeah, they basically call any fizzy drink Cokes, apparently. There's also a thing that people do in the South where apparently they put peanuts in their Coke, I've heard. I've never done it. I don't know if it's good or not, but I've heard people doing that. Some states will call it a Coke, but majority is soda, and in the North we say pop. See, we over here, we just call it by what it is. So we'll just be like, do you want a Coke if it's a Coke? Do you want a Dr. Pepper if it's a, you know? We don't say like soda or anything. I mean, the general term for them is we'll just call them fizzy drinks, but yeah, people would usually just specify. Why is their whole team here? That's awkward. I wasn't expecting quite so many friends.
Eat this!
Thank you, Shags, for the 5 bitties, man. A Feliz Navidad party. Thank you. Let's turn that volume down a touch so I almost blew my eardrums out the first time when I had that on. Thank you, Shags, for the bits, man. I appreciate it. You enjoyed that, did you too? I'm glad. Why? This like CPU thing kind of fucks with me though sometimes, because I'll be there and it's like, let's just do a small turn, and I'll just do like a full-on 180 like that, and it's like, I've taken my hand off the keyboard, stop turning, please. Like, it's really awkward because we'll get into a situation in a minute where we'll be in an absolute like brawl with someone, and we'll just randomly turn side on in front of them and get shot. Oh, that was a good shot. Get him on a fade away. Maybe the hydrate then, Zedo. Sounds like an Australian nickname or something, Zedo. Or it's actually, I'll tell you what, it sounds like a name of like a snack or a candy or something, you know. Have you tried the new Zedo? Oh, wow. You know, I can just imagine it now. New white chocolate Zedo. Who the fuck? There's always one more, isn't there? Bloody hell. That doesn't seem like engine start. It seems like engine fucking dead. You know, there's always one, and it's always some Russian fucking medium sat over there with his stupid little fucking tank every single goddamn time, and I hate them, man. Can't ever have any fun in this game because there's just Russians everywhere. Just when you think you're gonna have a glimpse of fun, it's just Suka Bliat fucking bullet train comes flying in again and just punches you in the face. Call it by brand in the house, it's less brain rotting. Yeah, we just do that in general, as I say, as it's just a British thing, I think. It's always kind of, you do get some places where they'll call it like different things. I think in the north they might call it pop more as well. Fizzy pop, sometimes they'll call it, stuff like that. It's not super common though. Strela versus Strela, who's gonna win? Probably the Strela. It wasn't me. I don't know about you, but I don't think that guy's missile actually hit on my screen then, did it? It didn't look like it. It looked like he missed and it was gonna fly into mine. Felt a bit aggrieved by that one. Could do a sugar-free chocolate, being type 1 diabetic. There you go. Zedo sugar-free chocolate. If you could actually make a sugar-free chocolate that was popular though, that'd be pretty big. People would like that. What is the point of existing when this fucking Strela's there? He just shoots he just goes bang, insta fires the second they spawn. Yeah, give me half a second, brother. Fucking hell. It's not a race, alright? Fucking slow down a bit. Pace yourself. We're definitely not getting the next one first. This fucker's gonna insta-snipe him again. Maybe not. Alright, we actually might... Oh, that's gonna be close. Go on. Go on! Yeah! Suck it, you fucker! British umbrella term I love is crisps. Ruffles and Pringles are crisps, but so are Wotsits. Yeah, it's any kind of like baked... Well, I was going to say baked potato-based snack, but not all of them are they? Some of them are just like other things. Like corn and whatnot. Hey, nice. Lovely, lovely. Jaffa cakes. Hey, you have Jaffa cakes over there now? Damn. Are they actually a thing there? Or are they just like import products though? Because I know it's like sometimes you'll see them in like stores and things, but they'll be in like a niche international food section. We aren't winning that race, I don't think. Okay, we got to finish off. I'll take it. Employed through Aldi? Ah, yeah, that's the benefit of having European-based chains over there, like Aldi, of course, being German. Quite useful having things like that over there. I've actually... Yeah, we're gonna die. Brad bombed us from about 5 miles away. What the... This is the... Look how far away he is, and he's already dead, and he bombed us from that far away and landed it right on my head. Of course he did. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Ay, ay, ay. Ah, instantly into the breach, of course. Yep. Had them very good. I like Jaffa cakes. If I go back to America again anytime soon, I'll need to bring some with me. Buy some Jaffa cakes and bring them across. Actually, no, I was going to say I should be allowed to bring them across. I don't know if they'd let me, actually, because it technically wouldn't it be classed as a dairy product? Even though it's confectionery? I don't know. They might not like it. I know the US border doesn't let you bring like meat, fresh food, or I think dairy products in. At least that's from what I can remember from memory when I went over in the summer. They don't like you bringing like fresh produce. I don't really know why though, to some degree. I mean, maybe there's some... Oh, we just randomly turned again because of that bullshit. Maybe it's like there's, you know, things in Europe that are not in America. But it can't be a food standards thing, because no offense to America, but European food standards are like 9 million times better than US food standards. Let's be honest, there's not even a debate there. US food standards compared to UK food standards is a different level. So yeah, I don't know, it's really weird. Another pronunciation thing to me, you said Aldi. We say, yeah, you say Aldi, yeah. I'll tell you what, I bet people in America would have a fun time with Lidl. That'd be a good one. Not even packaged dairy-like cheese? No, I don't think you'd be able to bring that in. Bring cheese from abroad as long as it's vacuum sealed. There might be rules on it, to be fair, Shags. I didn't look, because personally I wasn't bringing that stuff in. But I remember the guy at the border asked me specifically, he was like, have you got any dairy and stuff like that? And I was like, no, sir. No, not at all. I've only got 10 kilos of cocaine in my bag. And he went, no worries, mate. Bring it right through. And that's what... No, I didn't say that to him. He'd probably shot me. An import tax for cheese, so not even cheese. No, not even cheese. That's kind of wild, though. Alright, I'm going to go for my my BRB real quick. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll carry on. So BRB, I'll run back in a few. Hello. I'm back again. I know you missed me, didn't you? Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for still being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. We're going to be carrying on now. We're 2 hours deep. I've been a little bit flat, honestly. We're not really like... I mean the game, not the... We're not really like... going that crazy. A little bit. Why do I always get the guy in front of me? He's just fucking... And then he fucking moves a second, I reverse! Fucking hate you, you... We have to kind of bleep that out of the stream for legal reasons. Why do I always get stuck behind the guy that's like brain dead in spawn though? Always get stuck behind the guy that's just sat there going "Brrr," and just doesn't fucking move. The dial-up sound that's going through that guy's head when he spawned in there. We missed you. Oh, you guys. You don't have to lie to me, it's fine. I know you will hate me. You'll come back here to laugh at me every day. You're like, ha! This guy and his arcade gameplay again. Ha! I know it. That didn't pen. I felt like if we had the better pen shots, that might have gone through. Well, this is awkward. No one's swinging this fella now, and I ain't fucking doing it. I don't want to die today. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Half a shot here in a second. Oh, it's an Abrams. Nice. Oh, this is going to go well. Alright, he's a bit of a mug. Never mind, I didn't read anything in his tank! What is my RNG today, dude? The amount of times where I've just shot people and it's like, that should be a kill, or that should like go through and do something, and it's just like, nah, you bounced off his rear. Like, in what universe? There was that shot earlier where I bounced off the flat side of a T-80, and it's just like, what the fuck? What is that shot? Don't worry, guys. This BMP-2M is going to throw himself in front of me. It's going to be great. Never mind. I'll be the only one who gets cased. Okay, never mind. Are you fucking serious? Oh, this is painful. What is this game today, dude? Did it, like, troll me every single game day or something? Did I miss the memo? It's been renamed from New Year's Eve to fuck with me every game. Is that what it is? This is brutal. Well, at least we have some cars to shoot at. Oh, wait. Never mind. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure we'll kill everybody with our SPAA. I believe. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing and whatnot. I know it's a bit of a wild day today. Thanks for being here, though, folks. I very much appreciate it. For hanging out with me during this trying time. Here we go. Oh, that actually hit. Again, I've got to stop doubting this thing. It hits when I don't think it will. It's kind of crazy. Every time I go, no, there's no way. It lands. Insane. Yeah, thanks for being here, though. I appreciate you guys very much. And thank you for... I know we'll save a lot of this stuff for later on, but thank you for 2025. 2025 has been all intensive purposes, a pretty dire year, as a year goes. There's been some amazing moments in 2025, but there's also been some really horrible moments in 2025. And, you know, it's been a hell of a year, one way or another, in a interesting way. I just want to say thanks to all of you for being a part of 2025 here in the stream. It wouldn't have been the same 2025 if it wasn't for you guys being here and being part of things and being this community. So thank you for being here and hanging out with me for this whole year. And to those of you that haven't been here a year because you're still new, then thanks for being part of it in 2025. And maybe next time when we sit here in 2026, I'll be saying the same thing about you. You'll be the veterans then. We've been around for a year plus. Thing reverses so slowly, come on. Like a forklift or something. I'm gonna get absolutely screwed in a minute. This whole army of tanks about to drive around the corner in front of me. The Christians who the second coming of Christ is coming after me. I don't think I can just fire on the ground here either. So let's try Alt L, see if it will let me fire. Oh no. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Go away! Don't you peek round the corner on me, sunshine. I'm scared, man. Please, whatever happens, let the jet spawn on this side so I can shoot him before I die. Please. 3, 2, 1. Where are they? Where are the jets? They are. Yes, we can actually get him. See you later, sunshine. No, he hit his flares. He missiled my missile. We just got rock, paper, scissors by that guy. What was that about? Unbelievable, man. Guy just played rock, paper, scissors with our missile and he won. That's tragic. I guess I'll respawn in the Vickers then and try and blast someone if I can off the spawn. But how well that'll go, I don't know. Come around the corner, BMP. Oh, never mind. There's a fucking macabre over there. And he's staring at me already. Yeah, hey. 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 Love it. Oh, well. Eat me, boys. I cry every time. Wrong key. Oh. SMH my head. That was... Hey, we got the new rounds, though. That'll be useful. What are they called? The L26. 471 millimeters of pen. Ooh. That's quite spicy now, isn't it? We have 397, not 379. And then we got up to these with 1550 velocity. Okay. Alright. I like the sound of 470 mil a pen. That sounds pretty punchy. Take it. Yeah, thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. If you haven't already as well, go drop a like on the YouTube stream using the exclamation mark YT in the chat, or by clicking the pinned message at the top of the stream, because I do stream on YouTube at the same time. And I would very much appreciate it if all that went over there would drop a cheeky like on the stream and help out. We're also 3 away from 200 subs, so if you don't already subscribe and you feel like you want to give me a New Year's miracle to kick off the new year well, then go drop a cheeky sub on the YouTube. Why not? Be a nice way to start the new year, wouldn't it? Getting closer to two... Oh my god, it already lagged me out there. But getting closer to 200 subs. Go on, I believe in you, chat. There's got to be 3 people here who aren't subbed to the YouTube. Got to be. Go on, you know you want to. You know you want to help your boy out. I just know. I'm going to run up to this area. And I'm going to be like, yeah, let's go kill the enemies. And then I'm just going to get one-shotted by some Russian P-80, aren't I? It's just going to be waiting for me in the corner. It's going to be parked in the corner, just waiting for me to appear. I know. Okay, I can't stop. There we go. I don't know why I'm going out this far either. I've gone way further than I should have. I wanted to go in by the leopard, so I guess we'll tuck in here now. Leopard's dead, so maybe it was a good thing that I didn't do that in the end. Rekia. I don't know about this position, whether like I'm hidden here or not. Okay, there is cover. But surely they don't know I'm here. There we go. And then I back up and the Frekia gets me, of course. Yeah, of fucking course he does. Perfectly timed there on the Frekia to reappear right as I reverse and take my engine out. What a lucky little shit he is. Fuck. Oh, that's super annoying. Timing on that could not have been worse. There are them as well. Go drop a like on YouTube right now. Yeah, right now, this very second. Do it. Do it. Thank you, Zedo Baby, for the exclamation mark YT. I appreciate it. There you go. There's the exclamation mark YT. Streaming right now live on YouTube at the same time. I do hopefully plan on, well, I say that, hopefully plan on eventually uploading actual videos. I just need to figure out what I want to upload and make something. YouTube's hard, man. Hey, the cat ears. Thank you, Shags, for the cat ears redeem. Yay. Hopefully it'll actually go off when the redeem ends, but we'll have to see. I don't know if it will or not. We haven't got that far yet. Bing bong. Thank you for the bing bong. Welcome in on the YouTube stream, Zeta Baby. Much appreciated. Thank you for going across. I big appreciate. And for dropping a like on said YouTube stream. And a cheeky scrub scribe. We're at 198. God, that's crazy. We were actually at 196 at the start of the day because someone unsubbed last night, I think. Because I woke up this morning, was loading up everything ready for stream, and we gone down to 196. So I never in my wildest dreams did I think we'd be at 198 today. Craziness. It's a Christmas miracle. Well, New Year's miracle. It's not really a Christmas miracle. No, you know what? It's still a Christmas miracle. It's just Santa was late this year. Due to the ongoing industrial action at the workshop, Santa was late delivering his shit this year. Royal Mail really screwed him over this year. I know how that feels. Fucking Royal Mail, man. Oh, please don't shoot me in the back in a minute. I don't like the look of those helicopters. That's scary. No helicopters, please. No shoost me. Him fall out the sky. The most satisfying thing I've ever seen is just watching a helicopter drop out the sky in a vertical death spiral. Wakey, wakey, T60. No, okay, never mind. Meanwhile, in T64 land... Oh dear. I thought that with the amount of people we had there, surely someone would have been covering me, but I guess I was wrong. Oh well. What is that? A Tor or something? Interesting looking vehicle. Vehicler. Here we go though. 3 seconds. First chance at some Kaz for this game. Think. He's gonna die because he's 3 kilometers away. No way we get outsped by the other missile, surely. Yep, we got him. GG. One from downtown on that one. Come on, someone go and fight as Azazel up top. Go on, you know you want to. Enemy players, get in your Kaz. Go on. Little rats, a lot of them in their little Kaz. None of them spawning in though. They are actually quite in the ascendancy in this map, so I'm surprised they aren't spawning more Kaz. Well, it's actually, it makes sense, doesn't it? Because I've just decided to spawn in my SPAA. So, of course, they're not going to spawn any anymore because I'm not allowed to get kills in my SPAA. You know the rules by now. Spawns SPAA, enemy team. Nah, you ain't doing that anymore. Surprised this guy's spawning in. Inculpa. What a nice chap. Also very conscious of this T90, and now there's a T72 as well, but the T90 over there who somehow managed to dodge that Macarva for way too long. Lock the sodding heli, not his chaff. Oh my god, we're gonna die to this guy, I swear, dude. That's not for him. That'll get him. No way he dodges that. Ding. That was lucky. I thought he was going to kill me, honestly. I didn't think I was living that one. No, not more friendlies. We don't want friendly choppers. Bring in the enemy choppers. We want them. No friendlies. No friendlies allowed. Enemy choppers only. No. I'm telling you, it's like they put out a memo the second I spawned in where they're like, no, he's in the Strela. Stop him. Stop him from getting XP now. No spawns. Stop respawning in cars, everybody. We can't let him get it. After they saw me shoot down the nuke plane the other week, they're like, no, we must stop him before he becomes too powerful.
So, you can die.
Hey, y'all. I'm not sure if that's just a delayed one or that's another one. You came in on another account, but thank you though, Zedo. I think that might just be delayed, right? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. I think that was just Stream Elements being a bit slow. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Rather kind of you. Meanwhile, in War Thunder, we're just chilling. That was epic. It was lucky, mate. I'll tell you that much. People are Strela haters. The Strela Artois. That's what we got here. The new thing, the Strela Artois. We were a bit lucky there, admittedly. I thought we were going to die, but... How are they still not spawning more... I guess they've only got 4 players left, that's probably why. Yep. Another quiet one, really. We got a nice couple of kills, and then it's just sort of fallen off for us. There's not really a lot to shoot at, sadly. It's a bit depressing. What can you do, though, really? I mean, you know, I can shoot as many people as I want, but I can't force the enemy team to spawn in more helicopters, so... You know. It is what it is, as they say. It is what it is. Let's just move on with our life, shall we? Do a bit of gandering about over here. Have a bit of a gander. See what we find. Getting decapped on A as well. Oh, I guess no. Someone just killed the guy on A, so I guess they didn't fully cap it. How we haven't capped B, though, I don't know. Considering they only have 2 players left, and a T-64 and a Leopard, I'm surprised we haven't capped yet. So I'm going to go do it now if I can. Steal some extra XP at the end of the game, because why not, you know? Thank you so much, though, to both of the new subs on YouTube today as well. Not sure if you're both still there, of course, but thank you for going over and doing that. I really appreciate it. Genuinely means a lot. And it's very nice to end off 2025 on a nice note of getting very, very close to our milestone goal. Of course, 1,000 subs, as well as a few other requirements, and we're able to apply for the YouTube Partner Program, I believe, where we could get monetized. Oh, that's crazy. It's funny though, isn't it, how on YouTube it's like big requirements, and on Twitch they're like 50 followers and like 5 streams. You know, and they're like, yeah, we'll do it for you. And then YouTube's just like, nah, mate. Good fucking luck. Quite interesting, the difference between the two of them. Oh, we got a medal. What do we get? Defeating players in Sicily, Italy, and Campania. Nice. That must be for British tanks, I would presume, the Italy Star. As we have never played an Italian one, so I'm assuming it's for that. Is that the one? There it is, the Italy Star. There's also a Pacific Star, an Africa Star. We've got the 1939 to 45 Star. Atlantic. Oh, we can't do that one's boats. Yeah. Look at that. It's kind of cool. I'm back here. Welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the Twitch. Where streamers go to die. I don't know. I don't know what I'm on about. Thank you for the sub, though, Zedo. I appreciate it. Aral C. Ooh, again. See, normally I'd be well up for Aral C, but it's just not really treated me that well today, Aral C, has it? It's kind of just like, every time I get Aral C, I go, you know what, this is the one, and then it just doesn't work. I just get sniped from someone miles away, and it just ruins my whole day. That's the Aral C effect. You know, I'm out here with my new 2.0 version. I got the cat ears on. Maybe that's going to bring us some luck, you know, the new ears. I gotta say, I love the physics on the ears. It's really good, isn't it? They're very floppy. Every time I move my head, we just get that flop with the ears. It's great. Also prefer when I'm not being shot at. Do you know what, Shags? That's a valid point, you know. I can understand that. I also feel that way. It's a lot more relaxing in life when you're not constantly under threat of annihilation from automatic or semi-automatic weaponry, isn't it? Quite nice, I've heard. They do wiggle. They're good, aren't they? I did have a little bit of... There was a bit of like a communication mishap at first because I was talking about it and me and the artist, Lynx, I sent them the stuff and I was like, yeah, that's what I want. And they're like, okay, sure, we'll get that done. And started doing the sketches and stuff. And all the original sketches had the ears on. And I was just like, this is great, but why do they all have the ears? And it was just like, oh yeah, that was supposed to be a toggle. I was just like, oh shit. I almost had the base version of me being the cat ears, and the toggle would have been the other one. I was like, it was very, you know, it was one of those ones where I was like, oh shit, that almost happened. Any enemies? He's not going to appear, is he? He's behind the ships. What is that positioning? My dude. T55A I don't think is actually going to pop out. I mean, if he does, he should come out down here, but I don't think he will. Because why would you, quite frankly, in a T55A in this position? This is a serious problem for me enjoying shooter games. I physically cringe when I'm targeted. What a statement. I like that. Fair enough, Shags. Fair enough. You gonna give me a little shot there, Team 292? You gonna do it? Thank you. That was close. He gave me a haircut then as well. Hello. Oh. Why are you gonna steal my kills? They're my spot. This fella's over here stealing my sodding kills. What is Estrella doing out there? What are you doing? That was nearly the greatest shot I've ever landed. Makes you flinch, okay. I mean, cringe could also work in that situation, I suppose, though, Shags, to be fair. It's cringe getting shot at in shooters, you know? That's what I think. Oh, no, not a Terminator. Go away. I'm questioning my life choices right now. Go away, Terminator. Please someone shoot him, and they kill him just a second too late from to fire his missile and kill me. Oh, I'm losing my mind. My mind is being lost at this very moment. That's always the way, though. It's like someone kills you and they die 1 second after they kill you, or they kill you and their shot that's flying kills you, you know, like midway through it flying. Like someone else snipes the guy, but he's already fired, so his shot still hits you anyway and kills you, and it's just the most annoying thing ever. Leads me to the question, why are there so many ships between the dunes? Please, Terminator. Oh, I got terminated, Shag, sadly. I would assume, as it's called Aral Sea, that this was a former desert sea. Or it's an area where maybe it floods and there's a big water thing that comes through here, because these are docks, right? So maybe there's a big flood that happens when the rain's down in Africa. You know? It's not at the minute, though. But when the rain's down in Africa, like they said in that song from Toto, maybe that's what happens. Or actually, this is probably the Middle East, isn't it? But, you know, you get the point. That ruins the joke, alright? Just don't pretend I didn't say that part. You bless the rains down in Africa. Well, that's, I think that's where it is at the minute. It's down there, you know? As they predicted in the prophecy from Toto. It's down in Africa is where the rain is. Or in England every other time. That's where it is most of the time. Where it lives 90% of the time. Missile disruption. How am I supposed to fight him then? Am I literally just unable to target this fella? I don't know why that fired, but okay. Alright. So there's an impossible to kill helicopter. That's good to know. Let's Google it. The Aral Sea wants the world's 4th largest lake in Central Asia. Has dramatically shrunk since the 1960s due to the Soviet era. Hang on. It's not going to hit. I don't know if that one will actually either. I think that might have been hit on an intercept. No, that's going to hit him. That didn't even hit on my screen, but okay. That was bullshit. In the 1960s, due to Soviet-era water diversion for cotton irrigation from its feeder rivers, the Amu Daria and the Sia Daria. Interesting. This used to be a lake. That's quite interesting, isn't it? Doesn't look very lake-like from what we see here, of course. It must have happened a long time before this, because this is sand. And then over there, there's some... what do you call it? That's sand. And then over here, we've got sand. A lot of sand. Yeah. Anakin would love this place. His favorite. Well, the water was needed elsewhere. True. Yeah, I guess they used it for the cotton. You know. Oh, interesting, then. Hey, Shaylay, welcome in, man. Even the Noxcat. Oh, wait, Noxcat. Oh, I forgot to open Mix It Up. Hang on, I completely forgot about that. Let me open that real quick, and because Noxcat won't work until I do that. That's silly of me. I'd completely forgotten, of course, because I have the ears on the auto now for the model, so I was like, oh, don't need that anymore. Yes, I do. Welcome in, man. Any new models working? It is. It's working well today. It's letting me use it, which is nice. That actually gonna hit? It didn't look like that had even locked yet, but okay. There he goes. Let me, I'll do a manual Noxcat for you. Yeah, that's my bad. I completely, I didn't even think about that. Oh, it's not going to let me do it. Am I going to have to manually refresh? Good job I'm in the Strela, isn't it? Which is like the most casual SPAA in the world. Ah, that guy kills him probably. Okay, he saved my ass. Are you gonna let me do it now? No. Okay. Well, I guess I messed up because I've opened an OBS before. All right, Noxcat isn't happening today. My apologies, everybody. I've broken Noxcat. He's on vacation. He's out at the Noxcat's out at a New Year's party today. He's off. He's getting absolutely hammered. He's getting hammered at the New Year's party, the stream New Year's party. He's away for the day. Don't worry. Noxcat will return in 2026, yeah. It's like those new Marvel trailers, isn't it, for the new movies? The whole, like, Captain America will return. Or whatever. I mean, this guy's already dead, isn't he? Got killed by the Macbeth. The Macbeth. Oh, Noxcat, man. So many terms for powdered rock. Yeah. Indeed, Shags, indeed. Yeah, poor Noxcat, man. Well, I'm sorry that I can't bring Noxcat out for you, Shaylay. He's not here. He's off. He's on the piss tonight. He's off. Noxcat's out at the bar, mate. I spoke to him earlier. He sent me some pictures. He was going to post on Instagram. He's been picking up women at the bar again. Honestly, I need to tell him to stop. Hello. Oh, it's a Terminator. I honestly can say this with all the genuine meaning in the world. I hope that you get up in the middle of the night, desperate for a piss, and you stub your toe so hard it bends backwards. You fucking prick. That's what I think of you BMPT drivers. That's what I hope happens to you tonight. Specifically tonight. Fuck yourself. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming. I really hate the Terminator drivers, though, if you couldn't tell. It's just such a stupid fucking vehicle. It's just driven by, like, morons. Basically, everyone I've seen who drives it is just an idiot who just YOLOs people and spams the fucking machine guns. Really annoying. But you just know that it's like, you're going to basically only fight it if you've got, like, 500 pen, otherwise there's no point. At least from the front, anyway. It's just going to bounce everything. I'll be in and out. No worries, Zedo, of course. Of course. Thank you for being here with us, though. I appreciate it. He's currently pissed. He's being a rascal, yeah. Yeah, mate, he's off picking up women again in, as I say, in thingy. He's having a right time for himself. Keep telling him he needs to be responsible, but Noxcat don't listen, mate. He's an absolute rebel. He does as he pleases, you know? You know what'd be cool is one day in life if there's actually an IRL Nox cat. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Can you imagine that if we actually had an IRL Nox cat one day? How cool that would be. I'm not promising anything though. It'd be cool though. Never owned a cat in my life. Closest I've ever been to... oh my god, Nox 2.0 freaked out then. Closest I've ever been to owning a cat in my life, or not owning, but being around them, was when I went to America, actually. Where I was, of course, best friends with both of them by the end. Pumpkin and Echo. That's great. Apart from when one of them nearly killed me at night when he slept on my chest, but there we go. That nearly did me in. Nearly collapsed my chest. Other than that, it was alright. Those two little guys. I want to come see them again at some point. It was so disappointing that I'd just become friends with Pumpkin and then I had to leave. It took me all of that 2 weeks nearly to become friends with him, and then I had to leave as soon as I become friends. He must have felt abandoned by his new friend. He'll never forgive me. Or Pumpkin. You'll never forgive me for my crimes against Skyrim and her people. Oh, a terrible shot that was. Ugh. Disgusting, vile, awful. Name another adjective for that shot. Mug. That freaking Terminator shooting at me again as well, man. I know it's that guy with his stupid little machine gun going on the other side of the map. Fuck off. Sick of him, I hate them. Pumpkin's a real one. Nah, I got some pictures of Pumpkin. I got some Pumpkin pictures, which I have on my phone of he was before I left, I was like, I need to get a little picture of him. I got a picture of both of them, and Pumpkin's like, he's actually being good. He's like sitting there for me and letting me take a picture of him, which I've heard is apparently notoriously difficult to have happen because he always just moves around. But he was being nice for me. Steal Pumpkin when I left. I missed that time though. That's good. Good time. I'll have to go back one day. When the time is right, I'll have to return to go and annoy them again for another year. Oh my god, can I stop turning 90 degrees, please? Thank you. I was about to say, if that's another Terminator, I'm actually about to just lose my mind. Stupid Puma instead. At least it's not a Terminator. Right, there goes the Seagull. Speaking of real ones though, thank you again for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. Thank you for 2025. May not have been the best year for us, but it's been a year and we've survived through it. And it's a good learning experience, and we're going to come back in 2026 and we're going to shake the heavens. Trust me, bro. I don't know, I do think 2026 for the stream will be a better year than 2025. I'll say that. That might be a bold claim, we'll see. Oh, I thought that guy was going to appear across that road then. I'm so disappointed. I was ready for that. I was like, yeah, he's going to... Any second now. Leopard, free kill? Nope. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That's a bit sad. Yeah, of course you peek around the corner right as I fucking turn away again. It. And I couldn't turn because this stupid lag thing. Fuck. It's really random when it happens as well, but it just like... It's almost like the game kind of freezes and stops me doing any inputs, so it doesn't matter what I do, whether I fire, move, whatever. It just keeps doing what I was doing before it froze. So if I was reversing, I'll just keep reversing. And like, there's a few times where I'm like, right, I'll make a slight adjustment to the left, and then I'll just do a full-on power slide. And it's like, I didn't want to do a full-on turn like that. Thanks, game. Wasn't looking to do a 360 in the middle of the enemies, but alright. Oh, what are you waiting back here for, lad? You're going to be waiting all day, mate. Just sit like that. I mean, I didn't see that guy come in. I was sniping the other fella. Fucking drove across that area there. Above the speed limit. That's all we did. That's a waste of a shot. I should have saved that, actually, considering there was no way I was going to hit that guy. Right? Thank you for streaming. Well, thanks for being here. I mean, I know it's like the kind of paradox answer thing that we talked about the other day, where there is no stream if there is no community, but there's also no community if there's no stream. So, yeah. No, I really appreciate you guys for being here and hanging out, especially, you know, for 2025, as I said, which has been, quite frankly, it's been a bad year for the stream. So the fact that 2025 has been such a crap year, and there's so many of you that are still here and still hang out and still enjoy your time, you know, when it gets better again, and it probably will, when the pendulum swings the other way, and we get more of the good stuff again, and I get back on good form, and, you know, we'll be in a decent spot, you know. Probably. Play another match. We're at 26,000. We're a little slow on this at the moment, I will say, on our XP gains. But we are using an SPAA, so, like, kind of hard sometimes to, like, juice up the gains on those points when you're using a SPA. Unless you're having really good games where you're going really deep and, you know, killing many, many people. Which, to be fair, this is a good map for that, for an SPAA. For the Strela, this will be a good one. There's not a lot of cover, but there's a lot of chances for me to really snipe out people, so... Be a proper rat. See what happens. Yeah. Let's say, it'll be nice to start the fresh year, really, just with a fresh kind of, clean slate a little bit. Where there's no, like, what happened before, really. It'll just be like, 2026 is here and we're starting brand new again. Why are you up my arse, man? What's wrong with you? Why, I don't know why that guy doesn't just do the smart thing, which is for 1 second he just takes his finger off the forward key, the W key in this case, and just detaches from me. I guess he's just going to YOLO across the front here. Yeah, you're an idiot. Shouldn't have driven up there like a mug. I mean, you know, he just put himself in front of the whole enemy team and then got shot to pieces. It's like, I don't know what you expect really doing that. There's some aggro plays at the start of the game, and then there's that, which is just silly. You're just gonna die. Like, he's lucky he's alive, to be honest. He probably got saved by that T-80. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, that didn't really land as I wanted it to. Oh, there's always one, isn't there, you fucker? Leave me alone and let me shoot someone for once. Please. Leave me alone for 2 minutes so I can actually play the game. Instead of every game, I just appear and then get bloody blasted by 5 million people. Now I've got a challenger parked up my anus as well. Look at the balls on this fella. Anyone gonna shoot him? And we misfired. I want to fucking throw myself off a bridge. What the fuck is that? Oh, we misfire and nobody shoots him. Oh my god. Deaths like that make me want to uninstall this game. He's just fucking sat in the middle of the open. Oh my god. And he got away with that for so long. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. God, I love teammates in this game. He just fucking YOLOs and gets away with that shit. And the one time I need to land, misfire. It wasn't even broken. It was just vaguely damaged and we get a misfire. GG. Oh, this game makes me hurt sometimes. Well, more than sometimes. War Thunder, why you do this to me? First I get immediately attacked by the Leopard 2 and then I have to deal with that shit. Fucking annoying it is. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, never fucking mind. I'll just get annihilated by Kaz. Fuck you. What a game so far, man. This will be a good map for us. It works well for the characteristics of the vehicles we have. 2 minutes later, nearly double dead already. What a fun experience we are having.
Starting. Roger.
At least we look cool now with all like the speckling on the side from the shrapnel. At least we got an assist, guys. The Ram Sagongs died that we shot 10 minutes ago. Nice. I have a fucking vendetta against that OES, I swear, man. If I'd been facing this way, first of all, instead of sideways, I probably would have got the shot that I wanted, but the gun depression isn't as good over the corners and the sides as it is over the front. Now I gotta be really careful about where I go. Challenger's dead anyway. That was a nice little shot. Good bit of shrapnel damage there. Oh, why it didn't give me the zoom though. Yep, and that's just idiotic. Why did I even peek that? Oh my god. This match just tilted me. That was bad. I'm not having fun in this game. This match specifically is very annoying right now. Apparently there's a drone over there somewhere as well, but I have no idea where it is. Probably too far out. And the game's going to be over in a few minutes anyway, so there's not even going to be a chance of me shooting anybody with this thing, so... Bit of a waste of a game. I got 5 assists and that was it. Pretty pitiful, to be honest. Not happy with this one. I'm putting a question mark on my head again. Hello? Can you disappear, please? I really need to change these fucking num keys, man. I cry every time. Thank you to everyone who's gone over to the YouTube stream as well. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, you know. Thanks for that, folks. As a reward for liking the YouTube stream, we now get to watch a EC665 Tiger get sent to the stratosphere. Look at it, he looked like a firework. It exploded like a little... Oh, that was nice, wasn't it? Always nice to... Okay, alright. Yep, balanced, by the way. Didn't even see the tracer for that one. Didn't show me anything. Just fires one off from 3 kilometers and snipes me after he's dead. Alright. Okay. Okay, then. Welcome in, Storman. How you doing? Oh, that was something, that match. I very much did not enjoy that matchup. Fucking terrible. Ugh. Yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. You've had a nice festive period. Whatever it is you've been up to for it. Oh, nice. We've got a guy smoking in the spawn. That's handy. I too enjoy not being able to see where I'm going. Hi, Bevan. Welcome in. Hope you guys doing good. It's nice to see ya. Nox 2.0 is up and running today. Officially. At least for this game, anyway. There's a few issues here and there, like that, where it just randomly, like, snags my input every now and again. It'll just kind of, like, overload. It's the same problem I actually had with Siege back in the day. It, like, overloads the CPU and it just, like, freezes. And it does the last thing I was doing. So in that case, it, like, I slightly adjusted the turn. But then I just do a full 180. It's kind of annoying. It used to do it to me in Siege all the time, where I'd just get stuck, like, running in one direction. I wouldn't be able to move. What is that guy doing? I can see that? You can. You can indeed see it on the screen. I'm very excited to have our new Nox 2.0 with us today on screen. It's very exciting. And yeah, we've got the ears up as well. Now, I don't know when the ears were set up, so I don't know if they're going to go away on their own or not. I need to double check. How you doing there, bum? You doing alright? There's that thing again. I moved forward slightly and it, like, lurched forward. Really? I didn't stop him from shooting. Okay. I only shot him in the fucking turret ring. My bad. Is anyone gonna react to him? That's the question. My guess is no. I actually get the feeling he's gonna peek this in a minute and just shoot me, but we'll see. We shall see. Or I'm gonna get shot in the back, because I've just noticed there's someone up there. Who's gonna appear pretty soon, I think. So I have to drive forwards now, otherwise I die, I think. I gotta kill this Seagull. This is not gonna be a pretty fight. Alright, it is gonna be a pretty fight. Now mind. Kinda wasn't expecting him to just sit there like that, but alright. We'll take it, we'll take it. That worked out surprisingly well. Maybe he has the same problem, he couldn't move. Where is... Oh. Behind the one piece of cover. And then we bounced on the lower plate of the Challenger 2. Oh. Love that. And bounced on his turret front slash lower bit of his turret. Nice. BMP-2M's the fucking thing, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Okay, I thought it was the Terminator again. That shot's a bit painful. How have you been though, Bevan? You doing anything for New Year? Anyone in the chat doing anything for New Year? Leopard 2, from where? Behind me. Yeah, I should have known. Should have known there'd be one. There's always one. Just like the seagull. Just off in the middle of nowhere. Tally ho, old chap. Think. Dip down in here as well. I feel like this is a good job we didn't dip down in there a bit earlier, isn't it? Fucking hell, we'd have been screwed. Look at that. That would have been us. We'd have been turned into two divots in the ground. Terrible. That was a bit lucky, wasn't it? Rather lucky indeed. Yeah, I hope whatever anyone's doing though, they have a pleasant new year. Whether they choose to spend it here with me, hanging out until midnight, well, we get into January, or they go out and do whatever, socializing and go out drinking or whatever, go out and go out to a party. People doing it, New Year's parties and shit. And then there's me, playing War Thunder on stream. What a life. All the things people could be doing. And I'm here playing War Thunder on New Year's Eve. Certainly an existence. I think we can still build that here. Or at least we have some cover from the impending doom on that side of the map. Currently cooking dinner for the fam. We're having hummus. The storm of hummus, as it shows. You can't just be having hummus. What are you having with it? Who's this? It's a 2S6 again. I thought it was 60 git then. I was going to say he is a bit of one. He is a git, this fella. I hear the bomb. How did he survive? What the fuck? That landed on his head. What? How did he live that? He hasn't taken a scratch. Fuck. That guy's invincible. He didn't give a flying fuck. Come on, get the drone for me. There we go. There's another freebie. He didn't give a fuck. That just landed on his head. And he's like, no, mate. Not bothered. Unbothered by your bombs. Bringing 2026 with a bang. Fair enough, Shax. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that, fella. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god, there's a medium over here. An MBT. It's probably that leopard from earlier who's here. Me versus the 2S6 again. Who will win the race? It's the 2S6 because my lock was so fucking slow. Let's hope he gets caught by the flares. Sort of. There we go. Mine. Your permission to kill the enemy vehicle has been excused. You have been denied. 28 apiece here in this game as well. It's a real close one. Bit of a ding-dong fight, this one. Bit of a scrap, bit of a scuffle, bit of a... Well, I don't know what you call it. Something. Well, that guy just got sniped by an ocelot. Bringing 2026 in with a bang, eh? Love that. That's what I like. I should have had a beer or something today, shouldn't I? I should have had a drink for the New Year's stream. Peaky beer. I should have drank some of my whiskey that I've got. That would have been a good excuse actually to open that Jack Daniels whiskey that I got. Oh my god, is that a miss in the Strela? I don't believe it. The guy's still alive because I didn't see his marker come up, so I'm going to guess he's going to come flying over these rocks in a minute. We're going to see him. There he is. Right, he's dealt with the 2S6 for me. Quite helpful, actually. That's the 2S6 problem out of the way. Thanks, pal. Yeah, I don't think... Do we know how long it's been since the cat ears redeemed, Shags? Can you check on the timestamp in the chat? Has it been 30 minutes yet? Because I don't know if the cat ears redeem is going to, like, remove itself. I may have to just change it where I have to, like, set it with, like, parameters or something. Man, is this geezer really respawned? Are you having a fucking laugh? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's have a toast. I'll have to drink some water, but there you go. A hydrate toast. Does that work? Hydrated toast. That sounds vile, doesn't it? Can you imagine eating damp toast? Ugh. Let me know when you pour. Alright. No kill for me. There's another one for no one. Not sure since I'm on mobile. Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. Scary. Okay, all good. Never worried, man. Never worried. Literally never worried. The break's gonna start in a sec as well, so I'll have a look in a minute. I'm just curious to see if it's like, because it feels like it should have been long enough now where the cat ears will have gone. But I just want to check because I don't know if they're going to manually remove themselves. It's easy enough for me to get rid of them once the timer runs out, but it's just like how long if they actually do it on their own, it'll be quite useful. Someone already fired first again. Oh, you fucker, man. Why every fucking game? Every game, this guy appears, or the equivalent of this guy. Oh, I'm gonna steal all the SVA kills now. It's every fucking game. Just leave me alone. Can I just have one game where I'm not just being hounded by my own SPAAs, for fuck's sake? Jesus. Rather eat toast with Marmite? Mate, Marmite's not bad. Marmite's fine. I wouldn't say I'm a Marmite enjoyer per se. Like, I wouldn't always choose it, but every now and again, it's like, I'll have a bit of Marmite. It's not too bad. It's the thing is with Marmite, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. People just do Marmite wrong. Marmite isn't designed to be plastered all over the piece of bread. You put a light bit on. Just a small amount. People put way too much Marmite on things, and then they eat it, and they go, oh, it's salty. And it's like, yeah, that's why you don't put 5 feet of it on a piece of bread. But people are used to just slapping all kinds of other stuff on bread, like Nutella and stuff like that, you know? So it's like, you know, peanut butter and stuff like that. So it's weird when you have to not really put a lot of something on. People don't understand, but that's how it works. You have to become a master of the Marmite. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do, Shags. You know what I said about the drink? When it gets to midnight, I'll get the whiskey at midnight, shall I? I'll have a sip of whiskey at midnight. Or something. To bring in the new year. I guess I'm not having a BRB this time either, yeah. Well, no I will. I'll get up and stretch my legs after the BRB's ended. Funny how the 2S6 isn't anywhere to be seen now, isn't it? Well, run away. Save yourself, you little shit. Oh, we have a respawn. The Marmiting Master. A good name, isn't it? Oh, it's the Elder Scrolls. The Challenger 2, the Elder Scrolls over there. That's wild. He's running away from me as well. There's, what, 4 enemy players left? I mean, I'm not going to kill any of them, let's be real. Nah, that was a bad shot. Ah, yes, getting in a plane, the best thing to do right now. You imagine if I saved the game by decapping them here. How glorious this would be. Which I will not do because I failed to disable anything in the Vickers. Well, there's one of the cappers. Ideally, you would want it to remove the cap points of that guy to cruise. Oh, he's disabled my loading. Fuck, man. How do I not fucking get a better shot there? That's shittily played of me anyway. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to be. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Needed to refill my water anyway. I mean, we had a decent game in the end. I'm a bit disappointed though. I felt like that could have been better. There we go. Wouldn't give me my bloody cursor. It's been a bit of a struggle at times today, hasn't it, with this? A bit of a bugger. Oh well.
Onwards and upwards, as they say.
How are we doing on the old XP grind, though? That's the main thing. Oh, I mean, actually, we're doing okay, considering. This thing's up a bit today. We've unlocked L26 rounds. We've unlocked the smoke grenades. I think we actually unlocked elevation mech right at the start because we had barely anything left on it. So we've actually done okay here. How are we doing on the Strela? 30,000. So we've done about just under 10,000 an hour, which... it's okay. That's not bad. This thing definitely has better performance, or like more consistent performance than the other SPAAs. So I think it probably will be not. I mean, if we can do this to 40k today, what will that be? 40s into 28s. What? Seven streams if we do 40k, which is 3.5 weeks. So by mid-January, we'd have finished the Strela. And then we'll be on to the ADATs. In theory. We'll see what happens. Welcome back, sir. Thank you, Shags. Thank you, Mr. Mod. I much appreciate that. Oh, yeah, the carriers are still there. It must be, like... When was the... Well, not bugged, but... When was the... Oh, yeah, it was like 40 minutes ago. Okay. Okay, so the ears are, like, not bugged, but... The ears won't disappear on their own? Is that what it is? They won't disappear now, either. Cat ears, please. Cat ears, please. What? Hang on. It's the... I'm 99% sure it's the 9 key, right? Hang on. Numpad... Oh, I know why. It's because it's... Okay, that makes sense. It's because I don't have numlock on, isn't it? That's why. So I have to put numlock on so I can use the key for that. There you go. I guess it means I can't accidentally do it though, which is good. Are we in striker performance? No, we're doing better than the striker, I think. I would suggest we are doing better than the striker's performance, Shags, to be honest. I just don't think I mean, it's an SPAA, and as you know from doing these SPAA ones, they just take a bit of time because they require a lot of XP. And whereas, like, with this, I can go bang, 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 get 3 kills in 10 seconds if I want to, really, or, you know, 15 seconds. It's a lot harder in the SPAAs because I'm at the mercy of enemies spawning them rather than me just fighting people. So naturally, there's always going to be a bit of a bias towards the stuff taking longer. The other thing is as well, the base XP that you actually earn in an SPAA is lower. You earn less XP per kill and per things like that, per action. So that also makes it a longer grind. So it is just a less pleasant grind. Which is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit low. Oh, we beached it, huh? Nice. Give it a nice. Nice. Unlike that shot. It was on the right track, it was just a bit haywire. That was too... Really? Okay. Yeah, Russian, by the way. Because Russian tanks need missiles as well. They don't just need guns that are really good. They also need missiles. Yay! Yay for Russian vehicles in this game. Yay. Dear. That was a good start for the Vickers Mark 7. I too enjoy doing nothing in this game. Need to get through this tunnel quick now. We got like 8 seconds before this guy spawns. Come on, Strela, speed up. We need to be quicker through here. Hey, one thing I'm not noticing today, actually, though, I've just thought about the crew voices. I'm not noticing any of that today, which I feel like I should be. Which is odd. Not hearing no crew. This is another Indian vehicle as well. Where have the lads gone from the previous one? With their, you know, language that we can't understand, and then every once in a while they'll just say T90 or whatever. It was great listening to them. I don't even know where to go here as well. I guess maybe like down here, but with the cliff there, it's kind of hard to figure out exactly where we want to be. And we want to be kind of down this dip. like behind here because it gives me the most kind of like open view of everything. This is the last section we got to get across without getting shot. I think we'll be fine because the Terminator hopefully will eat the hit. There you go. Have a little crew? We do. It's our own little crew of guys who aren't very talkative today. They're just focused on the job, you know? That's all it is. They're just not very talkative because they're focused on the job. Weasel up there as well. Well, I'm contributing massively here. This is great. Come on, enemy cars. Any minute now. Any minute now. I know it. It's coming. Guaranteed. Just you wait. Just you wait. Any minute now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. -1. I don't think the Kaz is coming, guys, I'll be honest. Curious about languages in India. I know there's more than Hindi and Tamil. There's quite a few, aren't there, I think? There's a fair few. I think, isn't it something like 4 languages in India? I want to say. Might be wrong on that. Might be more like Indian languages. I mean specifically, though, not just. That is not. Oh, maybe it is hitting. No, it's not hitting, is it? Why? What? Why do these fucking machines exist?
I'm going to deflect your missile away, and then I'm gonna one-shot you across the map.
Yeah. Why does that shit need to be in the game? My one job, shoot plane / heli. I shoot plane / heli. Now, well, it went 50 miles wide and you got one-shotted. There you go. Unlucky. What is the fucking point? You can go around me if you want, bro. Giving you a route through. Become a train. I guess he was only quicker than me in the acceleration. I guess my top speed's probably better than his. He'll probably... No, I was going to say maul me up the hill if he goes up here. But 1.5. Yeah. What, like me with my points? Not a lot. Need a big one here. I believe, man. I believe. This is it. We're going to go crazy right now. This is where we turn it around. We've died twice. We're about to get 10 kills. Watch and learn. You ready? Well, there's none, because somehow we didn't kill the leopard. Assist. Okay. That's how we're going to play it. Is it, Gaijin? Well, there's none. Actually, there's half a point. That's half a kill. Well, that counts as. So we're at half a kill now. That's good. We'll get there soon, don't worry. We'll be at 10 before we know it, guys. I don't think it's even possible for me to get 10 kills left with the amount of people that are left alive. I have no idea where the enemy players are that are left. Oh, there you go. I actually thought I was going to hit for half a second there. Okay. Nice skid, by the way. Like, stupid physics, man. Physics mixed with that stupid bullshit of me just sliding for no reason. Oh, that was just over the guy's shoulder. I missed by a whisker. And that one was half an inch too low. Ugh. This is painful. I hate this map. I think we talked about this one of the last times we played this game, but I don't know a single person who likes Pradesh. It's such a crap map. It just sucks. Matt's addicted to drifting. Yeah, whoever's in the crew today he's addicted to drifting. And he locked out my ventilation system, mug. Yeah, and of course he tracks me, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, Mr. Russian over there tracks me just in front of him. How lucky of him. Wow. It was the Egyptian T-72, I think, wasn't it? The Terms T? I think it's Egyptian or something. Either way, I feel like the world would be a better place if 90% of the Russian players in this game didn't exist. Russian tank players, that is. If there was like half the amount of Russian tanks on every team as there are now, the world would be a better place. I'm waiting for Feliz Navidad to come back on again, Shags, as well. I can't wait. I know it's going to happen. It's got to be in the playlist again somewhere. There's another drift for no reason. No, thanks, game. Another one. I literally tapped the D key and then hit a slide. I mean, come on now. That'll give us that boost we need. Yeah, it will. Feliz Navidad will propel us into the final hour and a half of the stream with vigor and, you know, re-energized power. Re-energized batteries is what it'll do. No chance, but we're firing now. Ah, we hit low. Radkampfwagen is what it was. No kill, even though we shot right through his fucking ammo block. Okay. I was hoping to detonate one of the 2 shells that we seemingly hit, but evidently not. And yeah. Fucking. For fuck's sake. Sick of this game, to be honest. I'm sick of just shooting people with 500 pen and it just going, nah, you barely scratched him. Oh, what's that? You crippled all of his internals? It doesn't matter, he shot you back anyway. It didn't even bother him. You decapitated the guy firing the gun? It doesn't matter, mate. His reanimated fucking corpse, headless corpse from the grave came back to shoot you. Because Stalin told him he'd go to the gulag if he didn't, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. War Thunder, the only experience where you die to people who shouldn't be able to shoot 90% of the time. Tank gun explodes. In War Thunder, they still shoot back at you anyway. Oh my god, Kaz? No way. I'm the only SPAA. Dare I say we're gonna get a kill. Sip of me water. Any second now. There it is. Oh, there's the crew. Oh, Nox was freaking out because I took a sip of my water and my bottle was blocking the camera, so he was freaking out. That's funny. He's allergic to water bottles, apparently. Keep that in mind. Hydrate, redeem, breaks, Nox 2.0. Unable to drink water. Defeated by basic bodily function. Or bodily necessity, I suppose. I like how we got that nice early helicopter and now we're just sat here waiting in limbo again. You know? Like, come on. Rhinox cat. Solid snake. Nice one, Shags. I like that. Chance, is anyone going to go up and fight Sophismat? Sophisma? I don't know what the fuck you call them. Anyone going to challenge him? My guess is no. And the answer is... no. Oh, yay. We get a game where we aren't being rolled for once, and then again, the enemy team just isn't spawning any cows. Oh, the life of an SPAA player, man. You know what I was saying earlier about why it takes longer to do the SPAAs as well? This is also part of it. It's like, a lot of the time you just don't get that many cows spawning. The other thing is as well, we're not even getting any drones. We've killed one drone today. Which is insane, really. We've only killed one, but what can you do? No one's spawning in drones. I mean, I can't fucking shoot them, can I? So, it's a bit annoying, but... all I can do is drive around and do little figure of eights and try and entertain myself while we wait for cool Ampule over there to go and spawn in his helicopter and hope an enemy goes and challenges him, but I'm going to guess no. Get a good map for it as well here on Fire Arc, so of course we're naturally not going to get a chance to shoot fucking anything. Lovely. What a boring chain of events it is playing an SPAA like 90% of the time. I'll tell you what I wish happened. This would be one of those things where it'd be like law of unintended consequences and it'd actually be worse off for doing this. It would be nice if there were just like random bot aircraft that flew around that you could shoot at just to keep yourself busy while you're in SPAA. Because my god, is it boring sometimes just sitting around and waiting for someone to fucking spawn. Ah, nice. And then by the time we get a chance to actually shoot him, he's already dead. We wait all that time, and then Terminator kills him 3 seconds after he spawns. Oh, yes. There wasn't another reason to hate the Terminator. There's one, again. Also an anti-air. It's an anti-air, it's a light tank killer. It can fight mediums and all kinds of shit. It has missiles. Its armor is outrageous, and it just shits on everything. And it can kill aircraft. Like... Russia, comrade. Very strong. Strong think. Let's just drive around, shall we? Because there's literally nothing better to do. Not even joking, there isn't. Nobody to shoot at. We can't hit anyone on the ground. Oh my god, the drift didn't actually throw us off for once. It turned us the direction we wanted to go. That's insane. Some air time. Hey! That was fun for 3 seconds. Let's go and find nobody to shoot at again, shall we? Yeah, this is a bit painful playing these vehicles. Oh, there's a drone. Hang on. A drone! Please! Come on. No? Oh, look! The Terminator shot him again. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Terminator go burr and everything just dies, dude. It's the only problem with like these autocannon light tanks like the Terminator is it genuinely does invalidate the role of an SPAA. Because why would you play an SPAA when you can play a vehicle that's a light tank that has machine guns? Or it's not even a light tank, is it, I think? One of them's a TD. But like, it is a vehicle that has machine guns that can do everything that an SPAA would do, but also has the capabilities of fully fighting just about any MBT in the game. Why would you play an SPAA at that point when you can just be that thing instead? You know? Essentially, what has just happened there is we have just spent a match where we've just played for 8.5 minutes. No, not 8.5, sorry. 9 minutes nearly. And we did nothing. That is what just happened. We just played a match for 8 minutes 54 seconds where we just sat around and did nothing for 90% of the game. Probably even more than that. 95% of the game we did nothing. Because not only did they barely spawn anything, but the Terminator exists and he just killed everything anyway. So, like, we couldn't even get anything out of the air anyway, even if we wanted to, because they were all dead already. What fun. Oh my wow, my Shinderu. Those memes are always funny. We need that as a sound alert, don't we? We also still need the law has been broken. I need to do that. The law has been broken. The BMPT Terminator has been brought into the game, not according to the law. The law has been broken. The balance has been broken. Not that the game was balanced to begin with, but the balance has been broken. The meta has been broken. That's what we need. They broke the law when they did that, did Gaijin, didn't they? Broke the law by adding the BMT, PT or whatever it is. Yeah, BMPT. The law has been broken. Oh, lovely power slide there. That was fantastic. Just what we needed to slow us down so we couldn't get to our place in time with our slow, sluggish vehicle. Thank you, game. Now, because of that, we lose the trajectory on the bridge, so we kind of have to go the off-road route. Otherwise, we lose a load of time by going back over there. And now it's going to take us forever to get up this hill. And we probably get shot by someone going up there. Yay. How slow this thing is, man. I need those upgrades. Oh, holy shit. I don't normally go to this position, but this Puma needs my help, man. He is fucking stuck like a... Anyway. Stuck like summer. Describe this guy as a little bit fucked is an understatement. Fuck the F. What? Interesting name on that guy. Fuck the SY84102. Didn't know you could have the word fuck in your name, but there you go. He's done it, that fella, whoever he is. Did not expect that to kill the Abrams, but I'll take it. Oh, hello! Really hoping that this 292 is going to take his brave pills and go around the corner instead of sitting there doing absolutely fuck all. Go for the ultimate Chad move in. No. I want to repair you, Mr. Puma. I've got you. Hold the line, Mr. Puma. Put your tow cable on, son. I'll drag you out. Should have let me drag you. This is 26 seconds. I can't... No, I'm repairing him, and he's oh, why am I repairing this fella? I wanted to help this geezer. I'm going to get artillery for this now as well. Oh. What a tragedy. This is about to be bad, man. And we're getting shot from the flank now as well by P-72. Are you joking? At least the Puma got away. Now I've got to reset the bloody repair on this guy. But at least the Puma got away, I guess. I'll die now because someone else will... There we go. That was a horrible shot. Oh, no, it kind of worked on the Challenger. At least it dissuaded him. If this guy immediately dies right after repairing, I'm going to be a bit unhappy now. Go on, go and kill him. You're in a T-80, you've got... Don't look at me. You're the one with the armor, pal. Ain't me. That's it, you kill him. Good shot. Now I'll go fight the Chally friend. Where's the Chally gone? Or not, because there's no room to get through there whatsoever. Kill this fella. Never mind, they're dead as well. Who's this? Oh, it's fuck the SY again. We fired too early. What's there a T20 behind me? What? What a weird tank to see under the circumstances. Probably an M22 Locust or something, not a T20. Hello, Mr. Fuji. I am here to help you. Never mind, you've just smoked it all off. That's rather unhelpful. Now I can't fucking see. I understand why he did it, but that's very unhelpful. Well, at least his mate's dead. Oh well. Yeah, he's looked at me, okay. I was hoping he wouldn't turn, but I think he has. I didn't notice you, mate, I promise. Yeah, I didn't notice you, Mr. Z2Z. I'm just driving along. Driving home for Christmas, mate. Don't mind me. You shot me, you little fucker. Fuck you. I was just driving home for Christmas. Why'd you gotta come and shoot me for? Why are you being mean? Why are you being a meanie? Worst... There you go. Someone actually killed him. I was gonna say, worst part is he'll probably drive through there and shoot me in the back in a minute and no one will stop him. Judging from the other games earlier on. Like that Challenger 2 on, what was it, Flanders, where he just drove over the middle of the map. Fully expected to die there. The second I've turned around, and I immediately have to just go back again, because every time it's like, I deal with one flank, then I turn around, and then the same flank that I've just come from has fallen apart again. So now I've just got to turn around and go back to exactly where I just was, right again. If I can ever stop power sliding. Because now it's like these people need to fight again. Go on then, Tier, he's all yours. You want to fight him? Go on. Go on, Sunshine, all yours. No, you're being scared now. What was it? An Al-Khalid. Not to be confused with an alkaline substance. We're gonna get shot in the arse there. We are fucking screwed. He's... Why is he YOLO'd the Khalid? Oh. Man. I bet he lives as well. If he'd stayed with me, we would have been okay, but I just fucking YOLO'd. Oh, that's unhelpful. Get him, missile. Yeah. Well, at least I got the revenge kill on No Waifu No Laifu, who we've seen many a time before. That's at least vaguely satisfying. We've actually not had a bad game here, admittedly. It doesn't look like a pretty game, but it's actually been an alright match. You wouldn't know it from looking at it. Not a looker, this one. Double kill incoming. Look at that beautiful cross shot there as well. We got the nice cross missiles. Beautiful. Just like the X in Nox. As I hear the missile bombs flying. Yeah, of course. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Bomb me, of course, as per usual. Bomb from 5 light years away, as per the usual thing that happens here. My favorite. Use a respawn on the Strela as well. I hate that so much. How many times does that happen today where I kill someone and then get fucking bombed into oblivion by the guy who's already dead? I think it's happened at least 3 or 4 times today. It does get quite annoying after a while. Because you think, yeah, I'm okay. I've killed the guy who was going to kill me, who was the threat, and then you just hear that whistle of the bomb coming in and you think, oh, no, never mind. You just need this in the background when it happens. I just need one of those when it's like a bomb is incoming. Big old siren, just like, caution, bomb incoming, you know? Why do I even bother respawning in an SPA? I should have just spawned in the fucking Vickers. That was terrible. Well, we lost. Team got hammered quite badly. Actually wasn't a terrible game though, admittedly. I thought that one went okay, but it was just kind of put out a fire and then go back to try and do something else and then put out another fire and then back and forth and back and forth. That was a bit annoying, really. Got an hour and 19 minutes as well until the new year now. Crazy that we're almost there already. We are rather close now to the moment. Just under just over 3,000. 3,208 left on there, which we will get in probably 2 games. This thing, very close. Yeah, we should get this today easily enough. The 13k bonus there, and then here we'll unlock that, which will be 20,000. Yeah, it's not bad. We need a good game in the Strela. We need like a good 6-8 kills game in the Strela, where I'm not just getting harassed by fucking other SPAAs every 2 minutes. That'd be nice. Gets a bit fucking annoying where every time I'm like, right, this is the one, it's just like a million SPAAs spawn next to me. Aral Sea again. How we meet again, my old friend. A good map again for the Vickers, but I've said that every time, and so far we haven't really had a good game on it, so I'm not expecting great things here from Aral Sea. We shall see, though, on Aral Sea, so we'll see what happens. Expectations low, though. We'll see. And we've already got a Terminator in front of me, so that's already made this game worse for having made me see one. Just gonna look over there so I don't have to look at it. There we go. That infernal vehicle. Just don't even want to acknowledge its existence. I'm just gonna play War Thunder and pretend that the BMPT doesn't exist anymore. And that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna live in a world where the thing doesn't exist. This is going to be awkward as well. We've got Cutie Patootie down there as well, who's just absolutely slaughtered our Leopard 2 friend. Well, that's not the start they were looking for, I am sure. And that is not the start we were looking for. We shot too low and went underneath the T-72. That is outrageous. Can you hit a shot as fine as that ever again? Probably not is the answer. If I intentionally went for that shot, I wouldn't have bloody landed it. Second coming of Christ down there as well. We've got to be careful. The Christian 2. That's what we've now started calling it. The second coming of Christ. Retribution is coming. Look at it. It's over there. Just this. Oh, I hate the Christian 2. It's just sort of. It's like Jaws music we need in the background. It's just slowly sort of creeping closer. I hate it. I was hoping that would go a couple of inches lower and it might have killed. Christian 2's dead though. See, this shot might well kill if we land the right one. But it's like, there you go. I was going to say it's very, very fine, like finicky shot that. But if we did land it, it would have killed, and it did. There's a nice drift again there, because we can't stop drifting. Oh, mate, what was that from? From that guy who we're now behind cover on. Trying to figure out if this guy's helping me or using me as a shield. No, he did help me. Thank you, Leopard. Helpful teammate? No way. I do not believe it. I don't specifically know where the shot came from. I mean, it was over there somewhere, but I'm a bit apprehensive of driving across because I don't want to get caught by the T-72, but there is also a Leopard 2 down there. He's had me spot now as well. Cheeky git, he's nicked me spot. He just wanted my position. There's Cutie Patootie again as well. Taking an absolute mammoth hit and not dying. Crazy, really. There we go, that's more like it. 888. Good number, I guess. I don't know. A sniper medal for doing some good sniping work, although, not really. Leopard got his just desserts though as well. He got Clap for stealing my spot. That's what you get. What do you get for stealing my favorite spot, Leopard 2? Annihilation. Speaking of Leopard 2s, there's another one. Odd gamer over there. That was way too low. Horrible shot. Hoping someone else will put a shot on him. Maybe distract, if nothing else, so I don't have to... There we go, never mind, we'll kill him. What are we up to? 4? Fairly clean so far, though. We've taken a bit of damage, but it's not anything too crazy. Now, albeit the kills we've gotten as well haven't exactly been thrillers. We've landed some nice shots, but it's not like we're really kind of going in and really mixing it up with the enemy team. But then again, should you really be doing that in this thing anyway? Kind of debatable. Oh, this fucking stupid drifting. I'm gonna have to get used to this. It's very annoying, though. Unless I can find out ways to, like, shed resources again. Maybe if I run it in, like, borderless window instead, it'll help. I don't know. Because it's like, I think we fixed the GPU problem. Now we just have to fix, like, the CPU problem. But it's not consistent either. It's just like a random problem that occurs. So, I don't know. It's weird. It's the same problem I used to have because of Overwolf, because it used to do the same thing, where it used to, like, chew through all the resources. I don't have that anymore. I don't know why it doesn't. S38 down here as well, who is dangerous, so this is going to be an interesting little clash here. Hello, friend. Oh, he's disabled my gun, because of course he did, shooting me through the fucking floor or something. What? Which shot hit my gun? I mean, it was worth it for the style points if we killed him, but, like, that's a bit silly. How the fuck did he knock my gun out? Because he knocked it out before I landed, I think. Oh, well. We nearly did the reverse of that, what was it, that T90 or T70 the other day when he tried to jump on my head. And then nearly rolled over when I was in the OSA. That nearly glorious kill that we got. Okay, we got time for one more before the BRB, though. We're also going to get this Marker Distinction 7, meaning that there is only one more that I need to get the vehicle, which will be Friday, Saturday's one. So I'll end up doing that off stream. But yeah, that would be nice. So, that. Our XP in on the Bishma, 6,203. Look at that. Stronk. Strong stuff right now. I'd say, although this is like not super crazy today, this is going relatively well. Just not like insane. Oh, he didn't freak out this time when I drank water again. That was good. I was expecting another big camera freak out. Only problem with this is it means that it's kind of annoying if I ever have to do hand cam streams again, where it's like I almost need like a second camera. I can rig up just for the hand cam, but I don't have to keep like putting this one away and stuff. Unless I just use like phone camera tracking instead of the cam. But I don't have an iPhone, and I don't think the Android versions are supposed to be that good. So I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. This time last year, I was starting streaming on YouTube for the first time, and now we're here with the new stuff. So we've always got innovations in January. Terminator over there as well, of course. My favorite vehicle in the entire game. A lot like the Panzer 2000 and the loathing I have for that pile of shit that at its tier. Wow, at least we knocked out his gunner. That will make a big difference. Your request to leave has been denied, Leopard 1. Stand and fight. There you go. You know what I was saying earlier about it like freezing? It was locking the machine gun then because I'd stopped shooting about 10 seconds. Well, yeah, 10 seconds, but a few seconds before. Had my hands full of chimkin. Heard we got a fair game that was unfortunately lost. Yeah, we actually had a really good game, Shags, and we just couldn't win it in the end, sadly. Speaking of being unable to win, I've got a Terminator driving straight at me now, so that's fun. Could you, like, I don't know, get a life maybe? That'd be nice. And fucking leave me alone. How about that? BMTP? Get out of my fucking face! You twat! I hate the BMPT. I really hate it, man. Just annoying. Leave me alone. Ideal world. I speared the Leopard 1 with a shot of FSDS and I killed a BMTP with a hash. I don't think it'll happen, but that's the plan. Or I'll get missiled by him. Never mind. It was a good thought while it lasted. I'm going to fire this. The Leopard's then going to push, which of course he does now the second I fire. So now I've got a Hesh round loaded, which I don't want because I need it for the BMPT, not the Leopard. So we're going to have to just blast. No, Leopard's dead. Good. BMPT, we might be able to get with the Hesh now. Or I can just be fucking brain dead and miss like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am so fucking sick of this stupid vehicle, man. Drives round corner. Oh look, you did no damage to me. With his stupid little fucking machine gun again. Oh, what's that? What's that? You can't kill me because you can't blow up any of my internals from over the ridge? Well, luckily for you, I've got a fucking missile for you, son. Get out. Instant one-shot every fucking time from the stupid piece of shit machine, dude. I fucking despise that thing with a burning passion. And everybody who plays it, I don't care if Bob plays that fucking thing, dude. Bob is crutching the ever-living shit out of it if he's playing that thing. My god. Oh, that fucking vehicle pisses me off. It's such a pile of shit, dude. What the fuck is it? Why does it exist? Why do we need it in the game? It's so dumb. This is the thing as well with like Russian vehicles, it feels like, is you get other vehicles where it's like, we have the Americans that are good at one thing. And we have the German vehicles that are good at like one or two things. And then you go, we've made a new Russian vehicle. It's good at literally everything. No downsides really whatsoever. I'll put it in a game. It'll be balanced. It'll be fine. It's just like, what the fuck is this? It's just so much better than everything else. I really hate that thing, man. No, the friendly Strela has hit this guy twice, so if he doesn't die now, I'll be amazed. No, single hit, no damage. Okay, then. He must be made of the same thing as the BMPT. Unable to take damage. He's made of pure stellinium. I'm just sick of fighting them, and it's because it's new as well, so every fucking game, there's so many of them. There's like 2 here. There was 1 in the last game on our team, and I'm sure there was 1 on the enemy team. There's going to be more people with them that just aren't playing them right now in this specific second as well, that they're in their lineup, right? I'm just sick of it already, and it's been in the game for like a few weeks. We get YOLO'd in the spawn by whoever this is Khalid. It's just such a stupid vehicle. It feels to me a little bit like a, let's release it in time for Christmas so we can make a load of money off of it by selling the premium version because it's overpowered and everyone will buy it. You know? Kind of stinks of that. This guy as well just took a missile, did a little spin, and then just went, nah, mate, and just fucking flew off. Okay. Here he comes. There's the Terminator again. Wait for it. He's going to drive into the spawn. Oh, no, he didn't get a chance. He's going to drive into the spawn, spam his machine gun, blow up every module in my internals without trying, and then machine gun me to death or missile me, one of the two. But never mind. Neither. We're just going to sit here in the garage for a minute, because the BRB is going to start in like 2-3 minutes, and we can't play another game before then. And quite frankly, after the last one, I want to go and smash my head against a wall, so I think I'm not going to play another match immediately. We have actually made some decent progress today, though, admittedly, which is good. So there's that. I'm glad of that. Yeah. That's a good plus of today, I suppose. If you look at the Vickers Mark 7, we've nearly unlocked the 13,000 bonus and got to the final row, which is good. It means we've done about 50k on this thing today, which is solid. In theory, this will be about another 1 to 2 streams. That'll be done. Strela, obviously, a little further behind. If we can get 40,000 out of it by the end of the last hour, that'd be quite nice. I don't think we will, though, but that's fine. We've also had a bit of a kind of uncomfortable day in this thing where it's been a lot of like heavy competition from other spars that have stopped us, so that's been quite annoying. We also will complete the Mark of Distinction, which is nice. And we got that Macabre today as well, so I mean... We got the Macabre Mark 2B. So... Yeah. We've done some things today that are relatively decent, I've got to say. How many kills do we have in the Strela already? Can't be on page 1 already, surely. Army. Let's just do Britain. Where is it? Strela. 38. Really? Surprised it's that high up. It's already beaten the Crusader stuff. Beat the Desert Warrior. Damn. Not that that's an SPAA anyway, but still. 0 ground kills as expected. Where's the old Vickers 7? Doubt this will be 149 for 135. Yeah, that thing's okay. 158 games played for 149 kills is not brilliant. That's a bit pathetic. This isn't bad though for 20 games played for nearly 2 kills apiece every game. It's pretty okay. I mean, that's running at a similar rate to what the Stormer HVM was with 160 versus 320 kills, so not bad. I would expect the Strela to be up here as one of our top killers, but we'll see in the end. We also, I just realized, we need to customize. Don't we? How can we not? We need our everybody's favorite, the googly eyes, and a little mouth as well. Let's put a little angry mouth on him. There you go. So he looks like a crazed psychopath. And then can we have any? Have we got any Christmas stuff to put on? We not have any other special... Oh, here we go. No. We have whatever that is. We want a Christmas decal. That's what we want. Reggae Santa. There's also a witch. That's interesting. These don't look very Christmassy, some of those. Don't we have, like, a Christmas pin-up somewhere? I thought. Monthly decals? Remember that? No, we can put that on the side, though. A seahorse. There you go. Look at that. Put that on there. Do the Strela up as well now. It'd be perfect if we could put the eyes on here, but I know we can't. Do the paint job up a bit, though. We can put them there, though. That works, doesn't it? I think. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. We also have a... Is it in here? We have a Christmas gnome. We're not putting on that. We have a new decoration we can put in as well. We have a disco ball. Yes. Absolutely, that's going on. There we go. The disco ball of death. Actually, we should move it slightly, shouldn't we? We'd put it on the hatch. There we go. Give it a third eye on the radar. Oh, that might actually be a good idea, yeah. Tell you what, Bowl, I'll do that. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. That looks terrible. In a good way. Alright, BRB, thank you for the suggestion, Bowl. I'll be back in just a minute so we can use our new horrifying vehicle in its new setting. Back in a sec. Welcome back, everybody. Disco Inferno is about to get going. Shit. Fucking disco ball on the tank. Look at that. That'll intimidate our enemies. They'll go, oh my god, he's got a new radar system. They won't be bombing me with this on there. They'll be like, oh no. Can't have a go at that fella. Especially with our third eye staring at them. How you doing there, Ball? Let's drop the ball at midnight. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it, if we do that? It's in America they do that. Isn't it in Times Square they do the ball drop? That's the thing, isn't it? We don't do it over here. We just set off fireworks. Although this year, I think some of them have been cancelled because they said there was a threat of violence at those events. And it's like... kind of wild. So I think I'd seen that some were called off. Comes to something though, isn't it, when New Year's celebrations get called off because of threats of violence against people at those events. That's genuinely a thing. And it isn't just, you know, some other reason, but they're, you know, covering it up with that. Either the welcome back, guys. We're all geared up, ready to go, whatever that would mean. I think so. We're all geared up for the new year, I suppose. I've got some whiskey. I'm gonna have a little tot at midnight. We'll have a little sip. When we get past midnight, we'll go Happy New Year. Hey! I'll have a little sip of whiskey. Yeah, I'm alright. How's yourself? Not too bad. I haven't really been up to too much today, to be honest. Just been kind of having a quieter day, really. I would say. Just a quiet day today, mate. Just a quiet day, you know how it is. Playing War Thunder, that's what I've been doing, Bol. It's been reasonable, to be honest. It's actually been okay. We're at 198 on YouTube now as well. Due to, I believe, an acquaintance of Bob. Can I drive? Hello? Thank you. An acquaintance of Bob and also Zedo coming in earlier on, hanging out for a bit. And then dropping a cheeky subscription on YouTube. So that was nice. But yeah, things are alright. As you can see, Nox 2.0 is working today. I don't know why I'm getting shot at by 2S38, but there you go. Nox 2.0 is working today as well, which is nice. I managed to tweak some things yesterday to get him working a bit smoother, and also, you know, I think it might still just be with this game for now. I haven't tried him with the other stuff yet. But at least with War Thunder, that's why I tested it. Are you seriously waiting for me, you boring cunt? Fuck you. Oh my god, it's a fucking BMPT again. Oh man. Oh. Honestly, if I had £1 for every time I died to a BMTP, I'd gladly die to it as many times as it needed to make like £1 million and then just retire from War Thunder. Honestly. Fucking Christ, dude. I think I'd actually rather scoop my eyes out with razor blades than fucking play against that pile of shit much longer. It's so annoying. Alright, Leopard 2 over there as well. Probably gonna shoot me in the ass now. Also, modder's working, so that's pretty cool. It is. There was a tiny bit of lag earlier with it, where it was a bit stuttery, but he's fine now, though. He seems alright. He has a little bit of a stutter, does not steer. I was about to ask that. It's not a thing over here. Yeah, I think it's just an American thing, the ball drop. Or at least they're the ones who do the ball, or own the ball. I don't know how it works. Oh look, I shot him. It did no damage, and then he went bang, 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 bang. Such fun. Yeah, I think it's the Americans that do the ball drop, and I don't think anyone else does it. But it's an interesting tradition, though. I kind of like it. So we just set off fireworks everywhere, and then Big Ben go boom a bunch of times. If I remember rightly. Old Big Ben the clock, he fucking pipes up and starts making a bunch of noise, and then that's it, innit? That Ramsagol shoots me in the back of the turret. I'm gonna be not very happy. Please just let me fight the BMPT in peace. Already bad enough having to fight against this bastard, let alone having to get shot by a Ramsagol in the arse. The Ram Seagull. Where is this from then? From the side. What? From like there or something? I don't even fucking
They
know
tried
anymore.
to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay
What time
down.
for a raid? Welcome
This
in, Y Guy
is
War Thunder.
yours
How's
now.
it going? Welcome to stream. I'm having a fun time in this match. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I'd ask what you were playing, but I think I'd be more surprised if you weren't playing War Thunder based upon that name. So how are you? Welcome into stream, and I hope you had a good one. And if it's already past that point of midnight for you, then Happy New Year to you. If not, then I retract my previous statement. Please don't bomb me again. It's going to be another posthumous bombing, isn't it? Guy's going to die and I'm going to get blown up 5 minutes later. Or not. He just killed half my team and not me. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Most likely the last raid of the year as well. As we only have about 45 minutes left until the end of 2025. So thank you very much for that raid. For being probably the last raid of the year for me. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How? How in the name of all that's holy does that hit me from that far away? While he's already doing a fucking backflip and dead. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, that is something. What just happened right there? That is certainly something. That was painful, man. Horrible game. Let's forget that match ever happened. The disco balls seem to just attract more attention to us than anything else. Can't have fun in War Thunder these days and just have a disco ball on the top of your tank. You've just got to have all the absolute goons in the lobby are just like, disco ball, kill him. And they just like come YOLOing after you, you know? Fucking frothing at the mouth like rabid animals. They're just like, kill the disco ball, no fun allowed, no fun. You just hear this in the background. The fun police just come after you. The sirens start going. And you just hear like one of those, you know, one of those like walkie-talkie megaphones where they're just like, stop immediately, put your hands up. And it's just like a bunch of T-80, BMPTs driving up behind you, you know? Absolute War Thunder? It is Absolute War Thunder. That's War Thunder every day. Also, that thrown in with the fact that we just keep power sliding because my keyboard just goes no at some point and just does that. I didn't even turn! I just fucking power slid for no reason. Stop it. It's so annoying. Just like, right, I'm just driving in a straight line. No power slide. It's like, I don't want to keep sliding around. I'm not turning. Thanks for making it easy for me, Mr. Alcoid. That was surprisingly easy, actually. Oh, why he peaked so slowly. I am a little bit terrified of getting shot in the anus, but... Oh, and I shoot the one fucking spot. I can't hit anyone in anyway. Oh my god, dude. This is physically painful, I think, now at this point. And there's a BMPT down there. Oh, brilliant. Just my luck. My favorite tank is here to kill me. How fun. Ugh. Dear Lord, man. Lord have mercy on my soul for the punishment I'm about to be given by this frickin' BMPT. Absolutely clean me out in a minute. How this leopard is so unaware as to not realize I'm there as well is insane. Hello? I mean, I'll take it, because, you know, I'll take any bit I can get. But, like, he's slinking up on my side. I know he's coming. The Terminator's coming. Here he is. Any second. Wait for it. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, he's got a mate in a 2S38 as well. Even fucking better. Two of them. Yeah. Oh, that's so much fun, man. Again, absolutely just fucking railed by two Russian light tanks. Or effectively. One of them's a TD, though, even though it's just a fucking light tank anyway, basically. The light tank that's classified as a TD for some reason that nobody really understands. I don't know why it's considered a TD, but there we go. Just a T-72 with machine guns on it, basically. Weird vehicle it is. Oh well. What can you do? The answer is, remove it from the fucking game, Gaijin, please. Save my soul and everybody else's. We don't want to play against this fucked vehicle any longer. Please allow us to cleanse our souls from the sins of the BMPT and forget it exists rather than giving us all permanent trauma. It's a good job I moved, isn't it? Otherwise I'd have been martyrdomed again by a fucking bomber. Jesus. That was way too close. You blew up what? All of my missile pods? Holy. Where is he on the leaderboard? Oh, there's one. He's only got 1 kill, 3 assists. And his mate, the femboy lover up there, going crazy as well. Is he the one spawning in now? No. If the BMPT was spawning, I'd have to end him as soon as possible here with the Strela. Say goodbye. See, the Strela is like the easy mode of SPAAs when you aren't just getting shot to pieces. When it's like this, where I can just sit behind a rock, chill, nice, sipping a drink or something, you know, be like laying on a beach in, I don't know, Bali or something. Oh, nice. We're actually about to get... Oh, yeah, we're about to get just absolutely fisted here by a Russian light tank again. Shocking, I know. Here we go. 2S38 is about to come and absolutely destroy me. Are you paying attention, MSC? No, you're in a plane. Of course you are. The one person who could help me, and you're in a fucking plane. Thank you. At least the Abrams killed me and not him. I'll take solace in that. At least it wasn't the fucking 2S38. Equally, well, not equally as bad. That's the thing, though. The BMPT is so power creepy, it makes the 2S38 look not that bad anymore. And the 2S38 is still a pile of shit. That thing's still annoying as fuck. That doesn't look anywhere near as bad anymore because the BMPT exists. It's like they power crept it so badly that the OP vehicle doesn't even look overpowered anymore. That was a terrible shot. What the hell was I aiming at there? Yeah, I was going to say, if this guy has any sense, he'd shoot the MSC who could actually hit him rather than just waiting for me. But of course, you know, naturally, we're just going to sit on the corner and wait for me. On. Oh, well. Nice to have a cheeky little raid before the end of the year, though, eh? That was kind of nice. It's been a quieter year for raids, actually, in general, admittedly. I think, I actually lost all of the data that I had on it, because I used to, well, I say lost it all. It's on the old life support laptop, but I need to get the hard drive out of there at some point. But that's where I used to have all my stuff with all the info on, where I used to just track all of it for, you know, for the sake of just being interested in it. And I know raids was one of those things that went down a lot. We had like 160 raids or something last year, and I think this year we're probably not going to even make 100. Which is kind of wild. There's a weird step down in the raids department. It definitely has been a quieter year for Twitch, though, in general, I think, as a platform as well, so I think there's probably less people streaming and less people watching. That's probably also part of it. This is not going to end well, is it? Yeah, I'm going to get shot by his mate in a second. Or not. I'm going to get shot in the back by the light tank. Reload, 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 reload. Thank you. Reload, 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 reload. Thank you. Suck my plums, is what I say to you three. You just lost a 1v3 on a guy that you had in a fucking triangle pinch. How do you lose that? Now I'm going to get instantly swallowed up by the bloody MBT. I can't do anything about this one. I can beat 3 at the same time, but having an extra one coming in quite so quickly after with no support is a little too much for me. We're ready for 2026 to surprise us? We'll see. We'll see, man. I don't know what to expect in 2026. I mean, put it this way. In terms of, like, IRL, am I optimistic about 2026? Not really. But I think that's kind of a given, right, with the situation. 2026 stream? How do I feel about that? I mean, I don't know. I think, to a degree, we stopped the rot in 2025. I say that in the sense of things in the stream were going downhill fast, and I think we were able to recover that and sort of like stabilize things a bit. And things were sort of like going really downhill south pretty quick, and then we've managed to slow them down a lot, which is good. So that's nice. So going into 2026, we're in a good position. I would say. But we've got to kind of kick on. That's the thing. We've got to kick on now. We need to have a good start to the year. We need a good January. That's what we need. We need a good... that's what we need. I'll tell you what we need. We need a good run in the first 3 months. We need a good January. We need a good February. And we need a good March. That's what we need. We need a good first 3 months of the year. We need to do well. We need things to be going smoothly and nicely and ironing out the kinks, like the, you know, the lag on the model and stuff. Figure all that stuff out. Mess with a few things here and there to make things run more smoothly than they were before and polish up a few things. And if things go well there, and the stream kind of like, you know, rises back from the depths, that would be quite nice. Yeah, keep up the momentum, exactly. We need a good 3 months to kick us off and get a good start to 2026 and get our hooks into it. And then once we're in there, we kind of just got to keep pushing on them, you know? Push on towards the birthday in the summer and then really go for it. Because the problem that we had last year and any other time really in the last year or two is just been like, we have something happen where we sort of change your fortunes around a bit with a couple of good streams or things like that, and then we'll do a really good week, and then the next week we'll just bomb. So it's like, there was no sort of consistency to the momentum, because you get a bit of momentum and you go, oh, nice, this is good. And then it all just kind of blows up again. You know, and it was like, it was a struggle to maintain any meaningful momentum. And I would say, probably, momentum is something that's kind of a needed thing in the streaming game. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Right, if I back up, the Ariete shoots me, I think. No? Right now, where I am fighting these people, this is just the time I don't need to have my tank start skating on ice, and it's starting to skate on ice. Shoot the disco ball. Go on, you know you want to shoot the disco ball. But I mean, this is just super awkward now. I can't go anywhere. If I move back, I get shot by the Ariete. If I move forwards, I get shot by the ZTZ. And there's something else, a challenger. Brilliant. Meanwhile, behind me... Beep, boop, beep. Leopard, please. Do something. I can't fucking move. Say that, I was hoping that would go through at more of an angle and punch through rather than just go through the... Oh, hello. Leopard, that is not what I wanted you to do, though. It's YOLO. What are we doing? I know I said do something, but I wasn't expecting you to YOLO in front of them all. That is not the play we were looking for there, buddy, unfortunately. That's not what I want either. That's really bad. Alright, this challenger's an idiot. I need to try and bait the ZTZ into firing. Or just clap the shot like that. Eat the shot that he fires at me. Just go, nah. That was a bad shot. I should have fired that. Oh, that might get me killed soon. That reloads me. Man. I spent like 10 minutes achieving not a lot there. I think the leopard survived all that as well, which is the biggest thing of all. How the hell the leopard lived that after YOLOing? I don't know. Unless it... No, he's just died, I think. Never mind. Vladimir died. Old Vlad, the leopard player. We've got Frapple2697 coming in hot as well with a plane any second, so I'm ready. Who am I competing against? Estrella, of course. When is it not Estrella? That was near synchronized. Oh, who's going to get first? Not me, of course. That's a shame. Didn't have the highest of hopes there, but... I nearly got Martyrdom bombed again. Are you serious? No, I didn't either, Bold, to be fair. I thought we were going to die there early on. So. It went better than expected. I thought there was supposed to be an enemy jet up there, but there we go. Oh, there is. There's no way that clipped through the edge of the rocks there, right? That surely shouldn't have landed. I'd say I don't think we're going to hit this one, and we did. Welcome in, Nafs. Oh yeah, Noxcat isn't working today, sadly. He's on holiday. He's on. He's away for New Year's. He's on a New Year's party. The Noxcat's unavailable today, and it's definitely not because I forgot to open the software before the stream. I actually completely forgot because we have Nox 2.0 today, so we don't need the software open that runs some of that stuff anymore for the cat ears, so I completely forgot to open it for Noxcat. That's gonna hit me. Strela, there's no way I was outrunning that. I was hoping I could dive bomb it and get on the ground, but... oh well. Chance for revenge though, because Brutus, who just killed us, is about to get killed by us, so here we go. Well, us or him, one of the two. Sir Gag over there, who we're hopefully going to beat. Or not, because we're behind a pole. That's not good. That bloody castle wall has stopped us, thwarted us in our quest. 30 minutes to go. Yeah, 30 and a bit. 30, 31 or 30 and something. Now it's 30 minutes. There you go, just under. Just exactly under, well, just under exactly 30 minutes. Exciting stuff. Who knows what 2026 will bring. Hopefully some good things. Look at that. Acrobatic rockets. Look at that. We might not have killed him there, but that was an acrobatic display from our two missiles. That was quality. I don't know. I'm kind of like in two minds about 2026 at the moment. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want 2026 to emerge or not. I'm paranoid about 2026. Much as I want to be vaguely optimistic about it. There'll be some crazy things going to happen in 2026, I feel. Let's just hope crazy good things, though. Right? What we're holding on for. Crazy good shit. Unlike this match, which is crazy bad right now. He's gonna have to both of them, it doesn't matter. Fuck, dude. Fucking castle wall. Blocks me every time, and this other Strela just cleans everything up like a vacuum cleaner. sucking it all up, man. The Hoover over here just comes back and just eats all of it. Reasoning is, well, my reasoning is it can't be any worse. I'm optimistic. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I know you've been through it this year, Bowl, so I can understand that from the stuff we've talked about here and there. So I hope it's a better year. I hope it's a better year for everybody, to be honest. I mean, whether or not it will be, who knows? But I hope it will be for all of us. For me, I don't know. Hard to say with the way things are going, but you know, we'll see. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll be here in like a couple of weeks' time and I'll be like, you know what? Actually, everything's great and some American company is silly enough to hire me and life's amazing. Doubt that'll happen. It's possible. Listen for the bomb whistle. No bomb whistle? My god, did we not get bombed for once? It's a Christmas miracle! Which we can say for the last time because it's not quite Christmas yet. Well, not quite over with Christmas yet. I think we hit first. Oh, we fired like half a second sooner than that guy. There ain't no way that 10 meters or 100 meters or whatever, he got that fast. Surely our missile's fast enough to get that distance over him there from firing first. Bullshit. Bullshit. Well, that is absolute bullshit. Yeah. Jags, it's the last Christmas. It's actually here now. With 27 minutes to go, I don't see last Christmas lo-fi coming back up again. So it's the last Christmas. Unbelievable. Been an alright Christmas period this year. I mean, you know, I think for streams it's been relatively decent. We had a nice Christmas stream. Things were alright. I mean, it was a bit of a pain with the pools here and there, but, you know. Sure, high hopes for everyone. Yeah. We'll see what happens, you know. We'll do like an update in 6... Yeah, block Butterfinger again, of course. Yeah, let's just do this in case somehow he doesn't kill, but he will, of course. Yep, naturally. I swear, like, nearly all of these should have been mine if it wasn't for this fucking castle wall. This wall has blocked, like, every shot I fired. This is what I was saying earlier, though, about, like, how... Oh, is he so fucking fast? I swear, Strela players today, or any SPAA player today, right, that I've played against on my team today, that's what I said when I say playing against, a friendly, every single match has been this. They spawn behind them and they just go, instantly 180 and just fire. And it's like, how have you fired so fucking fast? Nobody knew they were even, you know, like where they spawned until 1 second ago, and you already predicted where they were and locked and fired. What the fuck? How? It's happened a bunch of times where it's just like Strelas in that 2S6 earlier that just destroy everything. It's insane. We also did get that Macarva earlier though, so I guess, you know, we have got to balance our good luck of getting the Macarva with everything else being shit. Of fighting against SPAAs that will not give us a chance to kill anybody. So. The pain we suffer through in this game. Thank you for being here though, everybody. Those of you that are still here, thank you for hanging out. Some of you, I'm sure, are off doing fun stuff. The new year, I don't know. At least hopefully you are anyway. Thanks for being there though, I appreciate you hanging out. Whether on your YouTube or you're on the Twitch. If you haven't already though, go take the opportunity to go drop a like on the YouTube. If you haven't, I would appreciate that very, very much. As we are now 2 subs away from 200. Currently cooking lentils, eh? Sounds good, Shucks. The one-time teammates decide not to be useless. That's all day today, Bol. All day today. Every SPAA has just been like, must steal all the kills. And I'm just like, oh, I've spawned in on my own as an SPAA. What a wonderful sight this is. A chance for me to get some kills. 2 seconds later, 3 Strellas appear in front of me, and I'm just like, nice. This is going to go well. And then the second I turn to shoot at anybody, you just hear pew, 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 and all of them just fucking fire. And it's like, okay, nice. Pew, 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 pew. No chance, mate. No fucking chance. There you go. There's a Strela in this one already. Who's spawning a Strela this early? Oh, it's Sir Gag again. Same guy from the last game. Lovely. Just what I wanted. The same fucker from the previous match. It'll be a glorious day when I can play in SPAA and there's no other SPAAs on my team. Get the fuck out of it, 2S38. Get the fuck out of here. Go tow him into the city. He has to have his tow cable on for that, though. I've done that to someone before, though. There was a guy, I think it was a random French tank or something, who ended up spawning, he'd spawned in a plane, but he had his tow cable on, so as I drove past, I just dragged him like 100 meters and left him. You just know that that guy was like, wait a minute, what's that? I was in the base a minute ago, what happened? And of course, I was long gone, so he never saw me. I was just like, that'll be fun, I'll just drag him and he'll have no idea. Hello. Captain Unaware over there. I'm going to look around that corner in a minute and go, shit, there's a light tank, and then realize it's that 2S38 I've already killed. Oh, there's a Terminator over there as well, of course. Yeah, naturally, and he's killing everybody. Sounds about right. There's another one. He's killed the T-80. Oh, fucking God, dude, I hate it so much. Why does it exist? He's coming this way as well. Oh, I got killed by the Tam, who apparently I couldn't see. He was unspotted to the visible eye, even though he was sat in the middle of the town, in the middle of the street, but we couldn't see him until then. Wow. Look who it is. There he is, Sir Gag again. Not even the disco ball is saving us this time, I don't think. I didn't park here. Yeah, honestly. Wait a minute, I didn't park here last time. He's getting towed away. That's what happened, Vol. He was parked in an illegal spot, so I had to tow him, you know? Hello, is that a drone? That wouldn't happen to be a drone now, would it? Flying in my airspace? I missed him. The first time the Strela has ever missed. Twice. It flew... Oh no, it was killed by a Russian light tank. What a shock. No, that's gonna miss. How does that guy's Strela insta-lock onto the helicopter and mine sees his missile and goes, yes, I will shoot this? Oh, dude, the game just fucking hates me. It's like, no, 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 no. You might be in the Strela now, Mr. Big Shot, but no kills for you. No, fuck off. You thought you were going to get some kills. No. Allow me to introduce you to the other Strela that just magically hits fucking everything. Meanwhile, yours, mate, you got the broken one. Your targeting system only works on Fridays. And as I don't play on Fridays, it doesn't help me very much. And there's an Ocelot now as well. Even fucking better. At least there's 2 this time to shoot at, so maybe I'll have a chance. Oh, dear. Where are they spawning? Behind us. Here we go. And we've already locked onto something fucking miles away. That's not gonna hit. That's gonna hit his, like, shit. He's fucking dead already. Wow, how fun. Literally 0 chance again, then. Strela killed 1, 2S38 killed the other, the light tank, again.
The enemy has most of the
What a terrible experience this has been so far. The Strella's nice. I like it. It's just like, give me a fucking break with the kills, man. Gonna hit the building, isn't it? Yeah, it hit the building. Please. Yes! We actually got the drone. Yes, we finally got a kill on an aircraft, guys. We did it. Are you proud of me? Fucking hell, that was painful. At least there's a light tank beelining it to the Strela, so hopefully these two will die and I'll be the last one left able to steal this helicopter before this guy kills us all. Please. Please. Why are you shooting me? There's... Oh my god. There's fucking two of them sat behind him and he's like, yeah, I can shoot the guy over here. The fuck? Am I cursed? Am I actually cursed? There's two of these people part with their barrels up each other's assholes over here, and he's like, nah, I'll shoot this guy on his own. What have I done to offend the Gaijin gods? My god, dude. Was it pulling the macabre at the start of stream? Was that not meant to happen? Did I cheat by pulling an actual premium for once that might be useful out of the goddamn thing? My god, dude. You actually can't make this up. It's so stupid. It's so dumb, man. I can't get away with anything. I can't peek anything. I get bombed constantly from half a mile away by a dead plane. I can't even spawn without getting... Oh my god. Spawns instantly get shot at by Russians. Oh, Lord have fucking mercy, man. Oh, at least we survived. This has actually been such a painful experience, though, today. Genuinely. What is this? What is this? I can't. I can't even, man. I can't even. What the fuck was that? You just have, like, limitless opportunity there. Loads of people to shoot at, and he goes, you know what? I fancy shooting that random Strela on his own. He beelined it right at the other people, drove right up to them, and then went, I'm going to completely ignore them now and shoot this guy. In what universe is someone doing that and not just taking the 2 kills immediately and then getting the 3rd cleanup in case they get killed by someone in the spawn? You know? What if I'm a Stormer HVM or a Stormer AD and I just go burr with the machine gun and kill him? He's going to look a bit stupid now, isn't he? Rather than just taking the 2 kills on the guys who can't shoot him. But no, he comes and kills me because, of course, it's me and I have to be targeted by every fucker on the planet, apparently. I swear, man, it's like unironically feels like being stream sniped playing this game. Even though it's not. But it's like, my god, I can't play a match without someone just being like frothing at the mouth to kill me. There's always someone in a lobby who's just like, must kill him. Above all else, I must focus him for my entire life. Never for 1 second is he allowed to exist without being shot at by me. And it's just like absolute just hordes of people just coming after me. I've had it all day today, though. Like, most of the games today, there's been one guy at least who's just been like, I'm going to stare at you for 10 minutes. But there was one earlier with this this game on test site, whatever it is, with the... there was these people in these M1 KBTs. And this one guy was just... He was just came after me the entire game. He just drove past half of my team just to kill me. It's just like... What's wrong with you, man? Like, what have I done to incite such constant fucking shithousery? I'm just trying to play the goddamn game in my shitty Vickers Mark 7. Let me fucking have a good game every now and again, please. Midway through power sliding constantly again as well. Oh, dude. The power sliding is genuinely really annoying, though. Because it happens at the worst times, it feels like. Oh. If we didn't power slide, we'd probably have been in position to fire that. I want to get revenge on the 2S38. I know it's probably not the same guy, but after the last match, I want to kill one. I have no guarantee I actually will. I mean, part of me there we go, sliding forwards again. Part of me wants to say, let's just move up. I just know that I'm going to drive out and someone's going to appear here and one-shot me. I've just seen it too many times. Or that guy will reappear and he'll flank shot me. One of the two. This guy's going to come over here and shoot me, or someone's going to appear on that ridge and one-shot me. And then die 2 seconds later to a teammate. And there's a Terminator down there as well. Lovely. If we make this across, I'll be genuinely surprised. After the last game, they've got to give me something, surely. They've got to be nice to me one way or another. Got to make it up to me for the last game. That was torturous. Yeah, there's the fucking 2S38, isn't it? No, it's a Terminator across the map. Oh, there it is, of course. Told you. He's in the fucking town. No, somebody else killed me. I think the one over here killed me in the end, but the guy over here was the one who shot me to pieces. Give me a break. Honestly, man. Every fucking game, it's just cunts in fucking Terminators. I'm sick of it. It's Sir Gag again as well, on my team, as per usual. Fuck off. Oh, man. Why is this guy on my team every game? Get him off of the fucking team. Put him on the enemy team. Stop making me compete with the other Strela. It's so annoying. Oh, I'm losing my fucking mind. Why every time is he on my team? Put him with the enemies, please. Oh, man. It's like, this has been the most productive, but also fucking mind-numbing session of this game I think I've ever played. Where it's like, it's been okay in terms of, like, kills and stuff, but my... Okay, it just gave up last minute there, that missile. We finally had a chance where he didn't fire at him, and it literally just gave up. The shot was like, nah, mate, not enough. No, we're just going to veer off to the side now. No. Oh, dear. He's the real stream sniper stealing kills. Could you imagine if the whole time it was actually an elaborate plot and that guy was actually a stream sniper? Just listening to all of this, going, yes. Feed your anger. Like Emperor Palpatine, you know? Give in to the dark side. He just wants me to become a Russian main and buy the BMPT. Now nothing's spawning. Well, at least he can't get any kills if nothing's spawning. I actually imagine it like that though, you know? It's like I'm just hovering over the button of like purchase the BMPT and you just hit do it. Just do it. Just all of it. What are we locking onto? Oh my god, he didn't fire? No way. We beat him to a kill! In before a missile flies at me and one-shots me. No? That's suspiciously quiet after that kill. I don't like this. We got a kill. We beat him to it, and we didn't get killed as a result. I don't believe this. That actually might hit. I'm definitely backing up around here. He can take the fight with the other guy if he wants. I'm fucking backing up. Yeah, that's why. Abso-fucking-lutely am I going back around that corner. That might slug that guy out as well. I don't care if he hits the other one. Yeah, he can have the tiger. I ain't fucking swinging him. My god. We're actually ahead. Oh, we're equal. We're ahead on the scoreboard, but we're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's what matters. Do it. Yeah. Do it. Turn to the dark side of the nations. Play the Russian tech tree. And have unlimited power. Jags. Your song is on again. Crank that volume up. There we go. For one last time. With 8 minutes left of the new year. Well, until New Year. And Feliz Navidad comes on at clutch at the end of stream. It was meant to be. Absolutely meant to be. One last time in 2025. Lo-fi Feliz Navidad. What a belter. And we've just put a shot right into the ground. You know what? You can have that one. Sargag, mate. Sergag, whatever the fuck your name is. Did he? Yeah, he had that already. He didn't need an invitation, did he? He was already in there, mate. Already in the middle of his business, that. What a belter. If there's a song that will get us some kills, it's going to be that. Come on. Target lock, please. He's already fired. Mate, how was he locked before I have? And... oh, it's an Osa, okay. Now we've got another one to compete with. If it wasn't bad enough as it is, now we've got 2 spars to fight against. Yeah, one last time. What a belter of a song. I'm gonna miss listening to this lo-fi mix, man. I like this Christmas lo-fi mix. It's great. That's aiming at the missile, not the guy. How does he get it to aim at the guy every time? Mine always auto-tracks the missile, and this guy never misses. That was the OSA again, I think, maybe. Was it? Possible. That was probably the last time we listened to Lo-Fi Feliz Navidad for a long time, though. At least a year. Well, not a year, but nearly a year. It's kind of a shame, though, isn't it? That, like, I suppose with me taking the break, we actually only get it for, like, 3 weeks, because, you know, I was off for a whole week, so we had a whole week where we missed Lo-Fi Feliz Navidad. It's terrible, really. Where is he? Oh, he's right behind me now. Terrible, man. We're all equal on 2 kills. We need someone to take the ascendancy in this one and win the match as the lead SPAA. Stops it getting old, though. That is true, it does. It does allow for variety and a freshness in the playlist that allows us to listen to it once a year and go, cool, I've missed this. Feel that excitement about getting to listen to it again, because it's a fantastic song. Right. No, we're not going to get this guy. The CCCP guy. Watch this MBT just YOLO over here and shoot me in the back. Oh, no. The game said no. Question is, though, do we want to play a match or do we want to just sit here and wait? I feel like we should just sit here and wait, honestly. I think we might just sit here and wait in the lab, shall we? Just wait for the new year. Well, I mean, helicopter, we're almost there, boys. We did. Shags, we had Feliz Navidad again. It came on. Came on like 2 minutes ago. It was meant to be. The legendary song came back on one last time. Here we are, though. How long do these last? Another 12 days. Oh, we'll get some more. I was going to say we'll get some more of these, but we'll wait and we'll get some more, you know, in like a week or 2. Quickly look at where we are, though, based on our progress today. We're at 75% on this thing now, which is really good, because we were at, like, we did about 60,000. So in theory, if we match again, we actually can finish this next stream. Pretty much. Which is pretty good. So there you go. This might be spaded next stream. Now, the Strela. 38,000. We started pretty much at 0, so Not bad. Definitely could have been better today, though. I mean, we got cucked a lot with big, nasty SBA stealing all our kills. So I think this thing's got a lot of room to grow. We definitely will get better with it. I think getting the elevation mechanism and that will help as well, and the crew stuff, so we can get people back up and things. This thing will be better, and it'll, you know, it's a good vehicle anyway. We'll get there with this thing. But I'm hopeful that this thing will be not too bad compared to the others. It's pretty, you know, painless. Have a quick look at where we are here, though. I can hear some fireworks going off outside. They're 3 minutes early, though. It's already at 48. So it basically got 48 kills today, because I don't think we got a kill with it before. So 48 kills in the Strela. There you go. This is what I was saying before, though, just so everybody can see this, just out of interest. This is at 20... We'll do it by games, right? This is at 25 games, so it's just out here. See if it shows this very well. I guess it's not going to show it that well, because it's a different rank vehicle, though, isn't it? Well, kind of. If you show this, right, look at this Churchill 3. 24 games, 7,413 raw XP, versus this thing has got 7,142 XP. But the thing is, this thing's getting so much more XP per kill because of it hitting big, high targets, versus this thing being, you know, fighting like baby tanks. So the Strela will be the one getting way more XP, and the fact that pound for pound it's done as bad as the Churchill 3 is pretty telling. For 25 games. Plus then, alright, we'll do it by ×3, right? So you got 25 games for 7,000. So by that logic, 75 games should be 21,000, right? 75 games, 30k, 27k. I don't know how this thing only did 11k in the Cromwell. I'm not sure about that one. But, like, most of these are, like, 30,000. They're way higher, so... Yeah. And then the Vickers 7 is at 157. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, it's okay. Last minute, everybody. Let's just go back to the lab instead, shall we? Big me. There we go. It's Big Me for the final bit. Does anyone have a countdown of actually how long it is? I mean, obviously it's less than a minute, but we're very close now, everybody. Oh, has it ticked over? It hasn't ticked over for me yet. It's still at 59 on my PC clock. I'll deny the new year until it says 0, you know, 0000 on my end. Oh yeah, I need to get me drink. Hang on. Happy New Year, everybody! It's the 1st of the 1st, 2026. Let's fucking go! I don't have I don't have any fireworks, but I do have this, and I have this, and I have a. There you go. We've got the festive New Year horn. Yeah. Bring in the new year, boys. Hydrate with something celebratory. Go on, I'll grab me whiskey. Happy New Year, guys. Welcome to 2026. I'm here from the future. It's good to see you all again. We should have done one of those moments, shouldn't we? Where at like 11:59, we should have gone, "Well, see you next year, guys." Shouldn't we? Just to be cringe about it. See you next year, fellas. And then come back like 1 minute later. I poured out some whiskey. Hydrate with something celebratory. Oh, that's a great idea, isn't it, Shags? Oh, my whiskey bottle blocked the earth. Cheers, everybody. I'll cheers the mic with you. There you go. You won't hear it because of the noise gate, but cheers, everybody. Think. Ooh. Oh, that was unpleasant. Not the drink. Oh no. I poured it in the bottom of my I poured it in the bottom of my cup that I had some tea in earlier, and I think there was some lime scale from the kettle at the bottom of it. Oh, it's just like a gritty mouthful. Oh. Oh. That's not very nice. A nice gritty whiskey. Whoa. And taste the splinters from the barrel. I'm getting notes of cedar wood, wood pigeon, pheasant, and a fox's left foot. That's what I'm getting from that. This year's going to be a good one. Hopefully. Happy New Year, guys. And my first gift to you in this new year. Are you ready? It's a 3-minute ad break. Yay! Have a cheeky little ad break there. Why am I so high on the screen right now? Drop me down a bit now. I'm flying off the bloody screen, man. Sam, it looked a bit animated. Not that animated. Put the ears back on as a celebration. Hooray! Waving the ears. Let's fucking go. What else we got? We got an expression for this. We got crying. That's not really the right expression for this. We've got amazement, anger. We've got the eyebrow. We've got that one as well. And then we've got questioning life itself. And that's it. One day what I'll probably do is go back and actually change all the expressions and stuff and like make them a little more customized, but for now it's all good. The problem is as well though, right, is like I didn't actually think about this until the time, but your boy Nox here, because he has a mask, he's not the most expressive fella in the world. You can't see any of his face moving. So it's like, I probably need to at some point change it to make it so that the mask lights up or something, you know? With the like the PNG does, where the mask lights up so that you can see that I'm talking. I feel like that would be a kind of a nice touch, right? Maybe I'll do that at some point. I'll go speak to Lynx and say, anyway, you can like change it where that happens, where it like lights up the part of the mask when I talk, just so it like, you know, does it. But yeah, there you go. Well, that was a nice little ending to the night, wasn't it, everybody? Well, I know for all of you, not all of you, it is actually New Year. I understand, obviously. Some of you guys are just, you know, further behind in the world, so it's not quite there yet for you. But thank you so much for being here to celebrate it with me. I really appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me on New Year today. And coming to celebrate, I know not everyone can hear me, but coming to celebrate the end of 2025. And, we'll have a bit of serious mode for a moment before we end off, but thank you so much to everyone for being here. Oh, also, we should go post in the Discord as well. Let's do that. Let's all go post in the Discord so it looks active and people... Oh, fucking Bruce already beat me to it. Mate, Bruce fucking posting Happy New Year in the Discord. He's not even here in the fucking stream. Look at this audacity of this guy. The fucking audacity of this guy. He's posted in my Discord. Hey, he's not even here in the stream. Disgusting. Damn, what a fake fan, man. And at everyone as well. Sucks to suck if you don't like being added in my server. Leave. No. There we go. No place I'd rather be. How dare you, Bruce? Honestly, man. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. Had to be with you guys for this. Well, thanks for being here, man. Thank you, Bourbon. I know it hasn't happened for you yet, but Happy New Year when it gets there. I'll probably be asleep when it changes over for you. So hopefully... what's the future like? Let me tell you. Well, I'll show you in the form of expressions. How about that? It's an eyebrow raise and then crying. Take from that what you will. And then also just oh, that's because I've chroma keyed, I know. of the chroma key stuff, and then a different eyebrow raise with an equal look of confusion. So that's what we've got. We've got eyebrow raises, confusion, and sadness. That's 2026 for you. Fucking minging. Yeah, it's like a blue calypso is what it's like. A paradise punch calypso is what it's like. That's what 2026. That's the best way to describe 2026, actually. It's like a paradise punch calypso. Fucking minging. But no, thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We'll start winding down in a minute, but we do want to have serious mode for just a moment. I do want to just talk to you all for a moment. And I just want to say a few things. The first one being thank you for 2025. You know, I do appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. And hanging out with me, you know, as the clock ticks over. I know it's not a, you know, not anything crazy. But it's, you know, it's a nice little mini celebration to do. So thank you for that. But also, speaking of 2026, more so than 2025, with the future of this channel, you know, who knows what is going to happen? Many things may happen in the future in 2026. We don't know. Both good and bad. This is the channel I'm talking about, not necessarily just life, but... One thing I do know, though, is if 2026 is going to be our year and we're going to have a fucking belter, I can't do it alone. And I want you guys to be there with me. So that when we come out of this and we get to 2027 and we're at this point next year and we go, wow, what a year 2026 was. We'll all be sat here like we are right now and we'll go, I was here. Because I can't do it on my own, you know? I can try my best and I can do the best I can with this stuff, but I can't do it all on my own. And you guys have been absolutely monumental with your support across the last couple of years. And, you know, let's do it again next year. Let's go hard in 2026. Let's make it the best year we've ever done. We're here to blow the world away next year. Alright? We're going to go hard. Nox 2.0 is ready. My PC is not, because it's going to freak out. But we are here. We are ready. And we are going to bring in 2026 with a hell of a storm of some good streams this year. And we're going to make it the best year. What we're going to do. Here's the thing. Here's an interesting one. For anyone here right now who wants to, you don't have to, but does anyone have a favorite stream memory for 2025? Doesn't have to be necessarily from this stream. I'm thinking of another stream in particular that you may highlight as your favorite one of 2025. But does anyone have a favorite stream of 2025? Or like a favorite kind of like moment of 2025 to do with the stream that you're like, yeah, that's my like favorite, you know, thing that I appreciated the most or whatever. Does anyone have a like a specific moment? Belter of a year on the way? I hope so. I have one. I'll share it in a minute. I think I know what my... At least my favorite is, I think. I just want to see if anyone else has got one. We got some fireworks going on in the background. Happy New Year, though, guys. Thanks so much for being here. So the 17 kills was pretty amazing. Okay. A War Thunder one. Yeah, there were some great moments in there. We've had some great War Thunder moments over the year, really, with that. The Mozdot game. I mean, we've had the one the other day where we nearly rolled that guy over with the Osa. We've had some good moments. We had the 10 kills SPAA game the other day. That was a good one. We've had some really cool moments. Anyone else want to share? I have mine. I think some of you will... This one might come out of left field. But I think a lot of you will go, oh yeah, that one, after I say it. But when you killed the cav trying to kill the drone, but that was like 4 years ago. That was 2021. Or 2022. We can't include that one. I'm glad you like that moment so much, though. Favorite stream would probably be the Mass Effect 3 final party. Favorite moment, not sure. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, the Mass Effect 3, the Citadel DLC was that was a fun stream. It was a really quiet stream as well. There wasn't many of us here, but I really enjoyed that one. That was really good. The tragic end of Rex. So my pick, and I think a lot of you will agree with me on this, actually. I think a lot of you won't have considered this one because you wouldn't have thought about it. But the reason I said about it doesn't necessarily have to be like stream here, it could be stream adjacent is, everyone's going to expect this as well, so I'm waiting for the cringe responses. My favorite stream moment of 2025 was going to America and doing the donut and Pokemon stream with Oreo. That was my moment of 2025 when it comes to Twitch. That was my favorite moment of the year. Was the dual stream on her channel where I went over to America and we did that stream because it was a banger. And do you know what? This is the sad thing about it. And it is a sad thing. There's no recorded version of that stream anymore. It wasn't downloaded as a VOD, I don't think, nor are there any clips of it. So there's no version of that stream that exists anymore, sadly. Because I was going to go and look back at it the other day because I was like, man, I never actually watched it just to see what happened. But that was my favorite stream moment of the year, was that stream in America. I think that was my top pick because it was just really fun. I mean, the whole trip was really fun. It's kind of funny though, isn't it, that the first thing that I'm drawn to is the time period where I wasn't here streaming. I think that's kind of a testament to 2025 though, really, that it's been such a turbulent year. That one of the few moments where I wasn't here was actually one of my best. But I mean, I think everybody knows how I feel about that trip. There's no getting around it or hiding it. I mean, literally almost every single time I talk about it, someone goes, "Oh, you don't sound so excited when you talk about it." Every fucking time. Was it Bob the other day when bloody Oreo joined the call and he was like, "Oh, you were having a bit of a shit day until then, and the second she joined, you were all like, all smiles, mate." I was just like, fuck off, Bob. Nitty said it before as well, and I was talking about, going to other countries and things. But that was my favorite moment of the year, I think. I know it technically wasn't here in this stream, but that was, I think, my favorite stream moment that I was involved with this year. In terms of my own, Christmas stream, obviously as an event, was nice, and bringing out Nox 2.0 was pretty fucking cool. That was nice. The birthday stream and stuff like that wasn't particularly memorable this year. We didn't do anything crazy there. I'll tell you what actually was one. Black Bolt White Flare stream. That was quite fun. As a Pokemon stream, I think that was a cool highlight of the year because it was just insane. The hits and that we got was just crazy. So that was really cool. Franchise / game of the year. I mean, it's got to be Mass Effect, hasn't it, really? I think. I don't think there's any question about that. It has to be Mass Effect. Fallout New Vegas was good. That was very fun, but I think Mass Effect has to take the win there. Minus Andromeda, because it was something, but it wasn't crazy good. But the other three were my favorite games of the year that we've played. I don't know if I have a favorite moment specifically of a stream, but I mean, we've just had so many good memories, really. And as much as I'll shit on 2025 and say that it's been a bit of a crap year, we've had so many really good memories. We've met some really cool people this year. We met Pred this year. We met Bob this year. People which I think will be entrenched as members of the community for a long time and are just cool individuals, and I'm glad we met them. The cat ears, yeah, the cat ears are back. I brought them back for the special celebration at the end. That's cute. Don't say that. I'll never hear the end of it. She's just cool, man. She's my best friend, and I'm glad I got to go and see her and spend time with her. And it was a really fun stream as well, so I think you guys all enjoyed it when we were eating those donuts and talking utter bollocks. You saw the Nox thigh as well. Nox sounds so sad talking about the trip. No, I don't sound sad enough, remember, Shags. I don't sound very sad. Had its moments, yeah. Black Bolt was in, yeah. Black Bolt was a good surprise, and White Flare. What else? I suppose, if you want to look at the innovation of this year, again, Nox 2.0, some new emotes. Automation of Nox Cat and Cat Ears was this year as well. I know it's not a big deal, that's just a back end thing, but that was big. well, obviously, the YouTube stream this year didn't exist. And, you know, we started that in early January of 2025. So that's new. There's a lot of cool things that happened in 2025. I mean, there was a lot of bad things as well. IRL was not the best, but the stream had the same level of big moments, fun times and stuff like that, but there was just a big elephant in the room with it, which was just the degradation of things that we'd built over the last few years. But as I mentioned earlier, and I don't want to speak too soon, it seemed from the way it was like we may have stopped the rot. So we'll see. But as I say, I've enjoyed my time today, and I've had a good time with you guys, and I appreciate you all very, very much for coming and hanging out with me. And I hope that we will do this again next year. Well, no, actually we will. Hopefully in 2027 we'll get to do another one of these days where we'll be doing this, and we'll be talking about all the crazy things that happen in 2026, like that franchise that we play that will be really sick. You know? I already know one that we're going to play that's going to be absolutely diabolically good. So I already know one, and it'll be fairly early. It'll be first quarter of 2023 as well. 2023? Well, actually, maybe it won't be first quarter now I think about it. Not only will it not be first quarter of 2023, we have Power Wash to do, and I guess it depends how much that's going to take. But we have some really good games lined up for this year. War Thunder. We will see the first tech tree fall this year as well. We will see it, and it won't be that long from now. I think before my birthday, we will see the first tech tree fall. And I don't even think it's going to take that long. So that's really hype. Also, 2023 doesn't sound right. No, it doesn't, does it? Saying it's 2026 right now, though, it also sounds funky as hell. It's really weird. But thank you so much, everybody, for all of your support this year. That's one big thing that I've got to say. It's been a turbulent year for the stream. It's been a turbulent year for me. I know for a lot of you guys, you've had your struggles and things this year as well, and you know, we've struggled through it all together. And I'm glad that for some of you, I've been a place where you can come and vibe and hang out and not worry about IRL stuff, and just kind of have a hang out and a vibe and not worry about it, you know. So thank you for letting me do that and being that. But also thanks for kind of doing the same for me, you know. Yeah, it's been a hard year. 2026 might be hard as well, but we're going to come through it all together. And this time next year, I'm going to be here. I'm not going to have retired yet. I'm still going to be here. And hopefully we'll have all the great news about all the things we're going to do, and I'll have lined up this America stuff, and who knows? Who knows where we'll be? Maybe I'll be a millionaire next year, yes. Farming all the AdSense from the stream. And farming those sponsors every week. I'll be a millionaire. I don't think it would... I actually would... I feel like if I did the amount of sponsors required to make it to a millionaire, there actually wouldn't be enough time in the year for me to do that, to be fair. I have to do like one every 10 minutes. Thanks for the stream and for every other stream in 2025. No, thank you. Thank you guys, man. You guys are... See, the reason I say it's like that type of stuff, though, is... You guys are still here. 2025 sucked as a year for stream. Like, there's been some good moments, but like, as a year of like, overall, it's been a bad year. And I know I've not been at my best this year. I'm not going to beat around the bush. So, having a lot of you guys who are still here through all that, especially some of you that have been around for a couple of years or longer. I mean, even Bowl, you've been around for is it over 2 years now, or very nearly 2 years? I think it's very nearly 2 years, right? Like a month or something, and you'd have been here for like 2 years. I mean, you and Shags and Bevan and all you guys, a lot of you have been around for a long old time. And I appreciate the faith in me a lot, considering how rocky and turbulent it's been the last few years. So the fact that a lot of you are still here kind of blows me away. in a good way, and I appreciate it very much. So thanks for being part of whatever this is and whatever we call this and whatever the future will be. Hopefully you'll be there as well. We should probably turn off the Christmas lo-fi now, though, shouldn't we? I've been here 2 months. You have. It's been a good 2 months as well, Ben. Been a good 2 months. One last time. One last time, everybody. One last time. What do you think? You think we can squeeze one last time in? What do you reckon? I think we can. One last time. I reckon. Yeah. One more time. For the people at the back. One last time. Before we send it off into the sunset. What a belter. While we're doing that, thank you to Zedo, of course, for the subscription earlier on. Thank you very much. The tier 1 sub. I very much appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much again for the sub. At tier 1. 2. Thank you for the 222 bits. I'm very thankful for that as well. The last bits of the year, probably. Oh no, who was the last bits of the year? Shags, you stole it. You were the last bits of the year. We had our last sub of the year today with Zedo as well. We had our last bits of the year with Shags, and our last raid of the year as well with Y Guy War Thunder. Thank you very much for that as well. But 2 with the 222 bits. Thank you very much, 2, for blessing the tank earlier on and blessing the skies with enemies with the extra 22 bits. And Shags, thank you very much for the 5 bits, man. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for this, whatever this is. I very much do appreciate it, you guys. You've been very good to me this year. Very good to me in a year that hasn't been very nice to me, so we are going to come back in 2026. Well, it's already 2026, but you know what I mean. 2026 is the year that we fucking rise, you know? We're going to go fucking mental, lads. It's going to be a good year. We're going to make it a good year. Thank you, everybody. I suppose, though, it's time for me to end. Probably time for me to wrap up now, right? So we are going to wrap up there. I don't think we're going to raid out, actually. I think we're going to save our first raid for a day tomorrow, probably, when we go. I think we'll save it for then. Thank you very much for the Happy New Year, Car, as well. Knox Vegas. Sorry I missed you. You're all good. You're all good. Nice to have you here now, though. You just about caught us. I think it still counts. Welcome in, man. I know it's not quite there for you guys as well, but I'll send a message later on when it gets there if I'm still awake, which I probably will be. To be honest, my sleep schedule's terrible. Thank you so much for the New Year's wishes, though. And if I don't get the chance to because I'm asleep, then Happy New Year to you guys as well. Oh yeah, I need to get rid... That's the end of the Christmas music now. That was it, Shags. That was the last Feliz Navidad of the year. We're now going to go back to... Let's put on a... Should we put on a classic for a minute? Yeah, let's put on a classic just to keep us busy for a few minutes. There we go. Yeah. Belter of a song. And a duper life. Let's throw that in as well. Thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, thank you guys. Thank everybody else. I thank you all. I demand streamer stays awake to wish us a happy new year for each time zone. Just at everyone like 12 times in the night. This one's for the Japanese on their time zone and like the Southeast Asians. Happy New Year. Next one. This is for the people in Central Europe. Happy New Year. Every time. This one's for the people in Iceland. Just at everybody like 10 times. Quickest way to get your server muted by people on Discord, I think that. Thank you guys though. I really appreciate it. We'll wait for Wii Sports and Jubilife to go through and then we'll wind down. Yeah, we're not going to raid out today, but there you go. This is the new me that we'll be seeing post Christmas, of course. Post Christmas, post New Year, when I'm properly back. Thank you, British man. Thank you, Canadian boy. Like the ears, by the way, makes me want to pet you. I don't know about that one. That might be a bit too far for me. I don't like being petted. just back away slowly. just back away slowly. Gonna go hide over here. I don't have any legs though, so I can't run away. I did say the other day that what would have been good if I'd done, I should have actually just hidden him somewhere in the lab, shouldn't I? So I should have just done this like 2 weeks ago and just put him like, it's a bit obvious there, but like stuck him there next to the bottles. I guarantee you no one would have noticed he was there. That's what I should have done, shouldn't I? Just put the image there and then one day someone would have been like, what's that? And I'd be like, oh, it's just a bottle. Just a bottle, innit? You ready? Big. Tiny little insects beneath me. Peasants. Bow down before me, peasants. That is quite big, isn't it? That's as big as I can turn into. Just the face. Look at that. Staring at you. Just imagine.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
It is a bit like Liberty Prime. It's like you guys are like you're like a little action figure inside a little house or something. I'm just like, hello, little beings. It's like something out of Attack on Titan or something, you know? Hello, insects. Do that anytime someone gets banned now. Just be like staring at them. We even got hood physics like that. Your boy's got hood physics. I'm glad everybody likes Nox 2.0 though. I very much like Nox 2.0 as well, and I think the main thing and the big like testament to it being, you know, what it is that you guys like it, so I'm very glad you do. That's the main thing. Do you know what as well I just realized? With this music playing in the background, it's been a whole year since I did the last ever Pokemon stream where we played the games. Isn't that crazy? It's been a year since the final Monotype Scarlet and Violet Hall of Fame run. Actually, no, it wasn't even those. It was the Tauros. The Quad Tauros run was over a year ago. Because the start of January in 2025... I almost said 2026. 2025 January was... War Thunder and that. I started... One of the first streams I ever did on YouTube was a card sorting stream where I did the binders for Stellar Crown and that. And Surging Sparks. So there you go. Destin Rivals came out this year. Prismatic came out this year, which I still haven't bought. Went crazy in the Pokemon market. Wild, isn't it? 2025 has been an interesting year. I got a message from Mirage. Man, Mirage out there DMing me. He's not even in the stream. I almost just said happy birthday as well. Unbelievable, man. All these people wishing us all a happy birthday ain't even hearing happy birthday. Happy New Year, and they ain't even hearing the stream. The disrespect. The disrespect from these folks in the community. They call themselves community members. Disgraceful. Nah. Everyone's probably out getting pissed and out at parties and shit. That's if they're sociable enough, unlike me. That's why I'm here playing War Thunder and talking to you lot. Because I'm unsociable and enjoy terrible games, apparently. SMH my head, honestly. Alright, well that being said, let's banish the YouTube folks for the... Well, it's not really the final time of 2025. It sort of is, because we started the stream in 2025. Reminds me of a great joke that I found out once as well, which I can't repeat on Twitch because it's against TOS, but it's quite funny, I find. It's essentially something that you should say. I don't think I've ever said this to anyone here in the stream before, but there was a thing I saw before where someone said that they played a funny game with their friends where you would walk past a group of people and say the weirdest thing possible. That's like the second half of a sentence, so that it makes someone go, what the fuck are they talking about? And there was something that someone said on there, which I can't repeat because of TOS. It's not like offensive, but it's just because of the nature of what it is that they mention. And it's so like fucked up, but it's amazing. And I just thought of it just then because it's to do with something starting at a time and then ending at another time. I can't repeat it though. I'll see if I can find the clip one day. Maybe I'll post it in Discord. I don't know. But anyway, YouTube folks, thank you for 2025. The first year of you guys being here in the stream, because you didn't exist before that. So thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for being part of the 2025 streaming experience. And I appreciate you being here. Thank you to everyone who's subbed. Thank you to everyone who's liked the stream on YouTube over that whole year. And if you haven't, you can be the first people to like it of 2026. So there you go. You can be the first likes of 2026. And if you haven't subscribed, we're literally 2 away from 200. So I know that's still miles away from being YouTube Partner Program worthy, but it's 1/5 of the way there. So it's a start. But we are now 198 out of 1,000 subs required. So we are gaining traction a little bit. I mean, we've done something like over 50 subs this year with just the stream, which is pretty decent, admittedly, I would say. So yeah, 10 likes on today's stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for doing that as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for vibing on YouTube, everybody. And I will see you officially in 2026 tomorrow for our first Outer Worlds 2 stream, and maybe the last Outer Worlds 2 stream. We'll see. But first Outer Worlds 2 stream of the year, anyway. So I will see you guys on YouTube soon. Let me change music, actually. I'm on the wrong one. Let me do that. There we go. And I'll see you, YouTube folks, soon. So you guys take care of yourselves. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you around, okay? Bye, everybody. I wish I had a wave for this. Anyway, see you around, YouTube folks.